Thank you for your patience, everybody. Let's begin, shall we? And I should also start off by grabbing my damn controller. That might help a little bit. All right, hello everyone, and welcome back. Today we're going to be playing some more Dragon Quest III, the HD2D remake. How is everyone doing? Also, Ethereal, congrats on getting that first. Roger, good to see you as well. And Madman, great to have you too. I hope everyone's doing fantastic today. Ooh, sorry if it seems like I'm a little unorganized at the start here. I am settling into the chair because I forgot to get my tea before hitting the go live button. So I had to completely reboil the pot and get that made. So just trying to settle myself into my seat here. And even though I'm a twig, you know, the seat's over 10 years old. It needs to be replaced at some point. Hey, Kenan, welcome in as well. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you are doing well. Because I know I am. I'm ready to get back into some more Dragon Quest. Let's rock! Good, tired, Super Smash Bros. Melee, unlock random. Ooh! Unlock randomizer? Hell yeah! Dude, I want... Okay. Speaking of Smash Bros., since the Dragon Quest crew is in there, I don't want a brand new Super Smash Bros. I think they really just need to port Ultimate to the Switch 2, or make a Switch 2 edition. But, and this is a big but, what they should do for it is they need to change World of Light. That needs to play more like Subspace Emissary did. I love World of Light, let the map be the way you choose and select your stages, but we need to have actual stages, not arena battles. I would love actual stages in it. Subspace Emissary was the best thing from Super Smash Bros. Has ever done, in my opinion. I love that shit. Okay, we need to head west to get our boat so that we can explore the east. So that's what we're gonna do today. Now, there's our Chimera Wing. We're gonna go all the way over to... Got Ibis. God, we've explored so much of this land already. Wow. We've got to be nearing at least somewhere near the end. We're definitely more than halfway at this point. Yeah, we've explored a lot of the map. We have Eve still as a Beastmaster, we have Kuro as a Sage, and Emmy has been turned into a merchant. So we got some good shit. I forgot, what was here that we could buy? Probably worse than what we got, but I need to double check. Just to be sure. Spike Steel Whip, That's worse for Eve than what she has right now. Alright, we'll leave it be. Alright. Also, yes, Madman, you're seeing this correctly. You're seeing this correctly. Eve has become her true form. She is a cat. I mean, with how much she meows, it was only a matter of time, right? Wait, does this mean that in order to get their attention, I can now just go psst, 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 psst. All right. Yep, perfect. Let's turn in our quest. We got the black pepper.
Well, if it is not you whom I charge to travel to the east and return with precious pepper. So, I take it you failed in your mission?
No, we succeeded, asshole.
Caramba! It seems not. Precious, piquant, pitch black pepper, the greatest treasure of the East. You have done well, very well indeed. I do not doubt that your journey was fraught with danger at every turn.
Yeah, we found some dragons, we slayed some dragons. Not that big a deal, honestly.
Such bravery is of a kind possessed only by true heroes. Let it not be said that I am not a man of my word. The ship is yours.
Why, thank you. Man,
It will be come tomorrow. First, we need to throw a banquet in your honor.
You know what? An extra bonus with a banquet? I can't say no to that.
Servants, the pepper is here at last. You know what to do.
Get to cooking. King Portoga was beyond pleased with his perfect piquant pepper. Those looking out to find themselves within the castle walls had not to retreat to a dish after dish of peppered gastronomic delights. Then a short while later... Oh, did you eat the turkey? I'm in a coma. What year is it? Is this the Alliteration Kingdom? It definitely feels like it, and I love it. Shows that the writers watched Reading Rainbow. Mm-hmm.
Can you hear me?
No.
The next step of your journey awaits. The seas beckon.
Yes.
Though they are fraught with danger, and crossing them will be no mean feat.
Alright. More Danger's my middle name.
However, it is a task you must undertake if you are to gather the orbs scattered across the realm.
Wait, now there's orbs? What's going on?
Scour the world and lend a hand to those in need, whilst denying those who would do wrong. Follow this path, most righteous, and you shall find the orbs before long. Now rest. Much awaits you in the morning.
Alright. Huh. Also, with what we learned last time...
Beautiful morning, eh? Makes a man want to set sail and never look back.
Honestly, yeah. I've had that feeling many times. I've actually been working on getting my own sailor's license. True story.
Tell me, did your new vessel appear in your dreams last night?
Sorta.
Well, rest assured she is in peak condition. You will be able to leave port right away, should you wish.
Hell yeah.
But look after yourself now. Word has reached me of late that all is not well across the waters in Chipang and Manoza. I fear something is afoot in our realm.
Well, yesterday we heard someone talking about Orochi. So, I'm guessing we're gonna fight an 8-headed serpent.
Be sure to travel with caution. If you are not sure which vessel is yours, speak with the soldier in the port. He ought to be of help.
Alright. Let's get our ship. And you know what? Oh, right. With what we learned yesterday, with how there was another guy who looked exactly like Ortega, and our main character looks like his dad Ortega. I'm starting to wonder if there might be multiple versions of the exact same person. Starting to wonder. Because it's starting to feel like that. Sir?
This is your ship, but be careful out there. The ocean is home to many hostile creatures.
Alright.
Instead of sailing where your heart takes you, I suggest you first head to the lighthouse south of here. It is a place where many travelers gather. You might be able to learn something of use there.
Maybe we can get some money. Not money, equipment. Let us ride to Camelot. That's some fun sailing music. Yep, now, shiny, shiny. I can get all the shinies I missed. Well, most of them. Oh. Yes. So the lighthouse south of here. So do they just pull up to any land and then jump out, or is there a port that I have to go to? We'll find out. Oh! Okay. Hell yeah. We can just land anywhere. I love it. Only the right key will open it, huh? Nothing back here, unfortunately, that I can interact with. Alright, let's see what's up top. Why, hello there. Feels like we were destined to meet, you and I. Two wary wanderers, guided by the goddess's hand. I am a seafaring bard, as it happens. Mind if I sing you a song? Or the salt, or our key, or the salt our keels sore fillin', or sails and hearts, will be trained deck in hand we suspect, to be missing from all the realm's charts. An isle you're nearin', a land o' sneerin', bedecked with groan and frown. North o' it shows it finds some goals, and king with a calcium crown. An isle home to tundra and a fair share of wonder, float south of its shore with to find ice floors of yore. Sea and delight as it appears in dust and light. On the horizon calls us with her siren song. New pals just awaiting to be taken along. Firm friends will be before very long. Thanks for listening, traveler. May these seas treat you kindly. There were definitely some clues in that. I'm having that marked to memory. Tough guy tattoo. Gotcha. Yeah, that is really nice. I love being able to just land wherever. It's more accurate to what a ship actually can do. A semantic staff. What's the semantic staff do again? Okay. Kuro. What's that staff do? Semantic. Oh, it's the one that... Oh, we didn't have to buy one. It's the one that go ahead and just uses your MP to... Okay, convert to attack. All right. What we're going to do is that item right there, we're immediately just going to put into... transfer to Kuro's inventory. That way she can have it if needed. Okay. I'm also just sorting these real quick, because it's going to bother me otherwise. Alright. When you sail the seas as much as I do, you come across everything from driftwood to bits of old cargo. Not all cargo's ancient, mind. Sometimes you find objects so new it was likely dumped by a ship fleeing a monster. And every now and then, you hit the jackpot and find a shipwreck with some bona fide treasure. Does put the fear of the gods in me, though. Can't help but wonder if someday my ship will meet the same fate, too. Technically use a smaller vessel to land? Yeah, you normally use a dinghy, but... If you follow the coast to the south and sail south from here, eventually you will reach the Wayfarer's Shrine. Then if you make your way southeast from there, you'll come on an estuary... come upon an estuary. Follow the river in your ship, and eventually you'll get to the village of Theron. Idea that got set upon by monsters, though. Something to keep in mind, anyway, if you decide to head south. Let me tell you, that there's a sea full of mystery, so she is. Like the strait where they say a woman's song stops ships dead in their bleeding tracks. Scylla? And then there's the ghost ship, doomed to drift across the waters for as long as the world spins. I'd love to look into the nonsense, but our captains lily-livered as they come, so we always steer clear of all the fun. But if I were a pirate, and how I wish I were, I'd sail over the globe and make it me oyster. You know, there's a pirate den somewhere in the continent to the west. Maybe I'll make my way over there someday to see if I can join them. You know what? More power to you. Being a pirate's fun. Legends tell of 6 orbs that reside in our world. If someone were to get all 6, they would be imbued with great power. At least, that's what they say anyway. Alright. And we were told to gather the orbs, so... we're gonna go gather 6 orbs. Which, A little bit different than the 4 orbs of the elements, but about as much as the orbs of Fire Emblem, so, Alright. Actually, what monsters are on this little peninsula here? I'm curious, because we are... Oh, that's where we are. Okay. Oh, secret area. Alright, Eve. Any monsties here?
Meow meow, motherfucker.
Hey! Speaking of monsties, hey Nox, how you doing? How's our local vampire doing? Welcome in to those who joined in that may not know me. I am Alm, I'm your local adventurer. Today we're playing some Dragon Quest III. How you doing? Hope everyone's doing well. How was the art? What'd you draw today? If you don't mind me asking. We need to come back at night for the monster that's here. But yeah, what's cracking? How you been? I hope you're doing well. Right now, we're about to just fight a bunch of monsters while we're waiting for night to fall. Because, well, we want the friendly monstie that's in there. Ah, you drew a Labubu. I'm still not really sure what those are. I've seen images, but I don't know what those are. All I know is that a lot of girls seem to love them. Neither are you? Ah, fair. Ah, very fair. Oh, hit dusk, maybe. Why do we have a cat? Oh, that's Eve. Eve got the cat suit. Monster here yet? Okay, it's here during dusk. Alright. Aha! Mushroom Man! Do you know the Mushroom Man? Yes, the Mushroom Man. Do you know the Mushroom Man? He lives on Mushroom Lane.
What'd I do to deserve that?
Shroominger. Mush over the moon. Now they got new mushroom mage pals. Look at them stat growths. Hell yeah. Vampire, I'm technically a divine dragon. Person would disrupt necromantic energy? Nah. Nox is a good vampire. Nox has been here for a while. Oh, and Ranger, good to see you too. How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing now that more people are falling in? Falling in. I hope everyone's been having a fantastic day today. Okay, the world is our oyster. We have a ship. Let's see. I actually want to go back towards the isles that we started in over here and get some of that treasure that we weren't able to get before. Ooh, what we want to fight on the That's a lot of slimes. Mana Wars. These guys will... They're either electric or they'll heal their allies. One of the two. Either way, they have to die. Somebody had to be the cat. When Lucy isn't here, the cat quota needs to be filled. True. Then we're gonna go escape from Duck Off. Oh, that game's so much fun. I want to play it. But I am still waiting for the Zelda-like Battle Royale game coming out that's in that top-down style. Because, I love the fact that it's more Zelda-like with, top-down sword, shields, and sorcery. Yeah, exactly the one I sent. We got nothing out of that. Wait, we got daggers instead of knives at some point. Hold up. Oh, divine daggers. Nah, we got poison needles. We don't need no divine daggers. Ooh! What are these angry-looking beasties right here? Mermen! They have mighty mustaches, I gotta admit. Mm-hmm. All right. Keep in mind, we're fighting the more powered up versions of these enemies right now too, because it is at night. So, 2 antidotal herbs, medicinal herb, a diamond. Okay. So whenever we're going up against the final boss, we're gonna make use of those diamonds. Just putting that out there. Okay, there's a monstie here somewhere. We need to find the monstie. I would call it a monster, but it's a buddy, so it's a monstie. You're not a monster, you're a person. Oh, you're a siren. Okay. Want to dance? I can splash. I mean, tango with the best of them. Yeah, that's definitely the monster here. Okay, hold up. Items. Item bag. Maybe we need to use this? How do we get them to join? Does that be at maybe during the day or during Ah, I see. I do wonder how we get them to join. I wonder if it has to be during the day. If so, we'll just fight some of the monsters here. That's a lot of them. Okay. Not a lot of strong ones, but still, it's thinking that was a lot of them all at once. Oh wait, what am I doing? We got a new ability. Hold up. Spells. It's Kuro, right? TikTok. My eyes! Yeah, how do we get her to join? She's a mermaid or a siren, one of the two. Not really sure. Not TikTok? Yeah, Tickle Talk. Sometimes you just gotta use the Tickle Talk. Alright, let's continue checking the lands that we couldn't before. That's a king squid. I would say you gotta be squidding me, but he's right here. And now we're having calamari. He gave 208 experience on his own. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. I missed the metal slimes, though. Okay, there's gotta be something here. Right? We also got a lot of mini medals that we need to find, because we found out that we don't have nearly as many as I thought we did. Okay, so no secret stuff here. Alright, this isle was a bust. We'll go south. Alright, so, while we're traveling the seas and checking out these islands... Here's my question to you. Would you rather be a merchant sailor or a military... Well, correction, would you rather be a merchant sailor, a military sailor, or a pirate? Keep in mind, pirates often got sent to the gallows, merchants normally got caught off guard by pirates, and the military folk were always bothered by having to make sure that the merchants were taken care of. So which would you rather be? Tired here? Honestly, same here. Ooh, we got 2 shinies here. All right, what we got? What we got? Give me these shinies. Oaken clubs, cypress sticks. More fiends. Less fiends. No fiends. 132 experience just for that fight. Not too bad. We got a level up out of it, but we could be doing better. We could be doing better. 2 set of plain clothes, antidotal herb, and a poison needle. We got so many poison needles, and we don't have a thief to make good use of it. I'm gonna attack the Mana Wars. I have a feeling they're the ones I need to focus on the most out to sea. The mermen are one thing, but just the fact that you know, Mana War look like they can paralyze people. Viking option? I mean, at that point, that's a completely different time period. Oh, musk effects. Oh, right, we're getting more battles because we used the musk. Right. I thought we were getting more fights than usual. Oh, shinies. A king squid, huh? Fantasy World doesn't care. True. Well, that turned out nicely. Let's get all this loot right here. Leather kilt, thorn whip, restless heart, worthless. Okay. Leather shield, turban, useless. Okay, there is a monster here ready to be wrangled nearby. Just need to find it. I see it. But first we're going to grab this. Special medicine. I was really hoping we were going to get some seeds out of it, but we'll take what we can get. Buzz. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Bum. Alright, we got Jelly. Jelly is now off chilling with the menagerie. Alright. Well, we're getting close to 20 monsties found, so, Okay, so what we could do is we could go through... I wonder if we can go under the bridges, or if we have to go around them. We might have to go around, but I'm gonna check anyway. Oh! They got preemptive strike. Yep. They can paralyze, I can feel it. Alright. Hey, Abaddon, what's cracking? I'm having fun being up against some monsters? Absolutely. Listen, if they don't want trouble, they don't jump on board my ship. That's all there is to it. You level up to get... She's getting some pretty good stat growth through all this, you know? Stamina jumped up by 4, agility by 3. I really need to reclass her at some point, just so that she can get faster stat gains. Oh wait, I never grabbed this? How did I not grab this? It was right here. Seed Magic, Seed of Light, 2 File Cell, and Sealant. Okay, well, Seed of Life. That's going to be used on... We'll put it on Kuro. Kuro could use some more HP. Seed of Magic for maximum MP. Well, let's be honest. We know who that's going to. We know who that's going to. Kuro's cast a lot of spells. She needs the MP. I have been here before. Yeah, I have been here before. Okay. Do we have to go around the bridge or will it raise up? We have to go around the bridge. I thought as much, but you have to check. You know, sometimes you just gotta take a look, take a gander. Kabuff. Oh. Okay. These little slime guys, they don't seem that bad, but, you know, they're attacking, so they gotta go. All right. And nothing up there. All right, we're gonna head out and around. We could head south. It did tell us about there being stuff down south. From here, I think... Actually, let's go north. Instead of going south immediately, let's go north. As you see, we go out this way and up north. There's a little island right there that's real close by. If we go south, we have a lot larger of an area to explore, yes. But I just have a gut feeling we want to... I just have a gut feeling we want to go north there to get to that. We want to go from Spain to England. Because let's not kid ourselves. That's what this is. I mean, take a look, take a look, take a look. This is Africa. This is all of Asia and Russia. Then, of course, we got Spain, we got Europe. We got the British Isles. Then on the right, you know, we've got the North American continent over here. Australia down here. Another isle right there, which I don't know which one that is, but then we got Japan right there. That's what it is! Fools, you have underestimated my power. Hey, Doctor, welcome in, welcome in. Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Alright. We're gonna smack these slimes around. Oh, by the way, Nox, I don't know if you're still here or not, but I did see those the evolution ears that you put. I'm probably gonna grab those because I've already given them. I've already sent it over to a few of my friends as well, who I know would make good use of them. Those turned out really great. Neat. Yeah. Even in Final Fantasy 1, the map was just the world, the normal world. So if you look, yeah, it's just the normal world, just with just with the map slightly shifted to the west a little bit more from what we see on normal maps. Best evolution? For me, that's Umbreon and Glaceon. Work at the moment, enjoying hanging out? Hell yeah, love having you hanging out around here. And best of luck with work, by the way. Okay, those sea slimes, they can buff the king squid, so I'm gonna focus on the tiny guys first. Okay, one still managed to live, and it's assessing the situation. Let's get rid of this thing before it turns into a kraken. Alright. Just gonna sail along the coast, so I don't miss where we're supposed to land. Oh wait, sailing along the coast is the wrong plan here. Alright. That's some good tea. But yeah, for me it's... But yeah, as for me, my top 3 favorite evolutions are Umbreon, Glaceon, Jolteon. I know a lot of people go Jolteon, but that one's the weaker one out of the original 3. Yeah, but I still think it's cool. Plus, I like electric types. They're fun. Ooh, shiny. 227 gold coins, iron apron, and 1,060 gold coins. Hell yeah. Okay, we got a town there, but we got shinies right here. I wasn't paying attention as to what they said the towns were in which area, but I wonder which town it is we're heading to right now. Because there's definitely one in this area. But first, shinies. Alright, lots of shinies. Silver Rosary, Care Ring, Silk Robe, Silver Tiara, Snooze Stick, copy of the saddest story ever told. What's that out at sea? Hold up. That rock over there looks suspicious. We're gonna go check out that rock. Just a lone rock outcrop like that in the middle of the sea? Might be a secret area. Oh, I thought Therion was the weakest because Shinwan had a low special despite being fire. Well, one would say that, except for the fact that, it could do a lot of good damage. I mean, Jolteon was the one that got resisted by more monsters in that game. So despite Flareon having, not that high of a special growth in that one, Jolteon did have the bigger struggle. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Alright, we got Marin. Eve ghost type would be a ghost type evolution would be said, but I think it'd also sort of be cool to have a ghost type evolution. Because we do have a dark type, we have every type, we have almost every type. We're just missing flying, ghost, and a few others. Not very many. Wait, we don't have a steel one yet either. Ooh, a steel one would be really cool. Man, now I'm wondering what a steel type evolution would look like, you know? Let's see what this town is. Edina. Big bug type? Ooh, we don't have that either. Okay, yeah, there's still quite a few then. Oh. What's going on here? Oh, if I could turn invisible for but a while, my face would be adorned by a stunning smile. Ah, I didn't see you there, but I am a humble bard who travels far and wide, searching for inspiration to write glorious new ballads. As it happens, I recently heard tale of some kind of herb that allows one to turn oneself invisible. I was so inspired by the mystery of it all that I made it into a song. Sir?
Welcome to Edina, where lineage is law and manners maketh man.
Very well.
Bumpkins, boars, and yokels, turn ye, and be gone from this place.
Okay.
Welcome to Bumpkins.
Alright, so we have to get an
In case you were wondering, yes, that is how they treat all outsiders here.
I see.
myself heard tell of this peculiar place whilst in Portoga, and came in the hope that it might inspire my next masterpiece.
I see.
Oh, if I could turn invisible for but a while, my face would be adorned by a stunning smile.
But where was I?
Oh, yes, I was just recalling this herb I heard of that allows one to turn oneself invisible. Supposedly, it can be found in some place where a hero's bravery is tested. I was so inspired by the mystery of it all that I'd been attempting to turn it into a poem or song.
I see.
Perhaps I should start by working out exactly which backwater it is found in, that I might make a ballad based on it. Oh, yes! That sounds positively splendid.
Alright, our objective has been updated. You're imagining something like Metal Sonic but Eevee? My brain immediately went to something something akin to sort of like what Glaceon looks like or Umbreon looks like, but maybe with sort of a plate mail look to it on the shoulders and stuff like that, you know? Sleek and smooth, but then enough to make it look metallic, you know? Another Holy Lance. Okay, I ain't gonna say no to that. Steel Broadsword. Eve, buddy, there an animal here? No? Alright, we leaving. Here's I can only evolve in types that were originally special based? I mean, in that case, Dark wouldn't be one of the main ones then, because Dark, while it has some special moves, it was more focused on physical. Bite, Crunch, and a lot of other Dark moves are physical based. Silk Moth Eevee, so it'd be ooh, that would look really nice. Now, one I'd like to see, you know, for a flying type one, that everyone would just give it wings. That's one thing, but no. Have it look like it has wings on its feet. Don't give it actual wings, but have it look like it has wings on its feet, sort of like Hermes sandals. And then give it more of a sort of Greek design. You know, make it look like Hermes, the evolution. That would be cool. Alright, we're gonna sail around here. Because there was another aisle up this way we can jump off to. A Hermione? Exactly. Though knowing them, they'd probably call it Windion. Let's be real. Meh. Anything on here? Oh, there is this right here. Enter. Yoink. 167 gold coins. There's gotta be a monster here somewhere. A Chimera Wing? Okay. Lots of pots. Special medicine. And Ultra Herb. Alright, Eve, is there normally a monster here? No. Alright, so this place was just for items. To the dinghy! The speed stat should be listed exactly. Nothing here. Unfortunate. You think there would be, but Okay, I am curious now. If I go directly up, will I land at the bottom of the map? There's also things to the right. Oh, we could finally get to that side that we never got to go to before. I'm gonna check up first. Yes, indeed. It has map scrolling. Perfect. Let's see how strong the things are here. Hades. Okay. Okay, they do damage. Noted. We killed them in a couple of hits, but they do damage. Hey, Jeppo, welcome in. And Arden, good to see you as well. To let y'all, yeah, we're just playing some Dragon Quest. How y'all doing? Good Quest Dragons? Got the game yourself a few days ago? Hell yeah. Quest is going really good. We haven't had a TPK yet, so I'm expecting it to happen one day. But, Helicopter. So I got smacked around there. I need healing. I need some healing after that, because I got smacked around. pretty bad. I'm just gonna mid-heal myself. There we go. Alright. Helicopter. What the hell is helicopter? Swipes at a group of enemies with a great swing of your weapon. Oh, okay. Enemies only got one more ability left to learn. Interesting. Also, service call. Alright. Oh, it was a priest that got here. You know what? We haven't saved in a hot minute. It's been about an hour. Let's go ahead and save. Oh, wait, we can't save. It's a resurrection. Okay, so this did not help. Well, shit. This may be a dangerous area for us to be at, but I need to explore. I need to explore. Okay, there are some miners we can deal with, but this thing, the Fur Fiend, that needs to go. I don't think ice is going to work well on some of these things, Kuro. Okay, I'm going to use my Flame Slash ability here. There we go, that's better. Just be more dangerous? You know what? You're right. I need to be more dangerous. It is... I mean... As great Darkwing Duck said, let's get dangerous. You need some mid heal. The rest of us could just use normal heal. Okay, let's check around here. Can't climb this. There's probably something up top then. Okay, those birds are the ones I'm worried about. I don't really care about there. The condors, though, those prove to be dangerous. So we're gonna get rid of them. We're gonna prove that we're at the top of the food chain here. This calls for a fireball? Absolutely. But hey, we're getting good EXP. That's what matters. I mean, we were able to slay dragons. We could survive. It'll be fine. Just gonna take a little bit of doing. Also, Alright, condors. Oh. Man, they're durable. Okay, so that one bear is just defending, but... Okay. That also means that that one bear couldn't attack. So, it played smart, but we played smarter. Hell yeah. Kuro's now level 16. Love to see it. Look at that MP and Wisdom stat gain. It's good shit. Magic Barrier. Perfect. Oh, there's a town here? Oh, there's a thing here. What's this? Shrine of the Everbird. Number go up? We love when number go up. See? Okay. There's a giant egg.
We are
VR troopers?
the guardians of the egg.
Yeah, close enough.
When the 6 orbs scattered across the world are placed on the golden pedestals, then shall Ramia, the Everbird, be reborn. You are reminiscent of a traveler who once appeared before us. The resemblance can be no coincidence. He who possessed the courage to come here alone, a hero of heart most pure, then suddenly, without warning,
He vanished from our midst. Time is of the essence. Whilst we converse, malign forces yet gather strength. The realm thirsts for the light. Deliver it unto us by offering up the 6 orbs.
Okay. So this is why we need the 6 orbs then. Gotcha. Ah, for VR troopers. Fair. Fair. Luckily, I muted my mic in time. I felt a sneeze go up. I see that. I see the stonks emote. That's a good one. I didn't know Molly had a stonks emote. Alright, we got yellow. Alright. So we're gonna get a bunch of different colored orbs. Gotcha. Then we're gonna come here, wake the bird. Okay. I'm picking up what's putting down. So this is our new quest. I guess we need to get, because the lady in our head told us to get, you know, the 6 orbs. This right here needs 6 orbs, so I'm guessing we need to get all of them to wake the bird to fight the Archfiend. That is my hunch. Ooh, shiny. 2 diamonds. Alright. Ursa Minors. Nothing compared to an Ursa Major. Though they can carry a sick beat. That's a smart joke. That's a smart joke, everybody. Alright. 731 XP. And only 100 gold. Well, we're at 7,799 gold again, so that's something. Alright, we'll ride our ship to the next part of the Isle, just so we don't have to have as long of a trek back. You know? Enjoy your look there, Lich. Okay. Let's see. I wonder what's on the other side of the Isle here. This little Arctic Isle. There's a shiny right there, but I can't get it because I need an airship or something to reach that. Okay. I am glad I did not walk there. Okay, but I do see something on the other side I want to investigate real quick. Sticks out to me. Nope, not a thing. Alright. Well, let's go to Australia. It's just northeast of us, so... I think Australia seems fine this time of year. After all, we're in winter, so it's their summer. Just remember, everything will try to kill us. Okay, we need an airship to do that. Is there a way we can get to anything on there by landing close by it? King squids. We know how to deal with these guys. We have no fear about the king squids. This is just calamari on free. And that's just free calamari. Aha! Town! Alright, let's get in there. Should stay in the subtropical regions to avoid winter and extreme heat? Oh, it's Lanson. Okay. Well, you know what we gotta do. It's time to loot. Medicinal herb. Alright. Boom, 41 gold coins. Seed of Magic. Hell yeah. Okay, this is a fairly decent sized town. Not the biggest, but not the smallest. Would I Lie to You book? Alright, we got another one of those. Let's see, what's inside this person's house? Well, aside from the person themselves. Let's see. Magic water. Alright. And... magical skirt. Sleeping in his chair. You know what, fair. Cat. Before we go in there, let's go into this place over here, see if there might be anything for us to grab. Seed of Luck. Alright. Alright, let's go on down. We're visiting the inn. Because, well, we sort of need to. We need to turn today so we can go to the shops here. Another diamond. Man, they're really giving me a lot of those. I'm starting to get a little concerned about that. 36 gold coins? Okay, that's cheaper than a lot of some of the other places we've been to. So, I'm not gonna complain. Ah, that's some good tea. G'day! Me old man runs the item shop around these parts. You should get yourself a fading Jenny or two while you're in town. They're bons, eh? You just rub yourself down with one and hey presto, invisible! It's always good to have one handy. Well, we found where we needed to go. Go figure, the solution to all our problems was in Australia. And now I can see these. Did I already get these? Yes, I did. So, who'd you say? Runs the item shop. Okay. Fading Jenny. Fading Jenny. Alright. Bye. We want a Fading Jenny. Let's take two, just in case. They sell diamonds here? Okay. Well then. Okay, well, that's good to know. Got a banishing belt too. Does like to be affected by all manner of ailments. Also rather nice. The village here ain't much to write home about, but we got a right old humdinger of a shrine to make up for it. She's a beaut. You should go take a butcher's mate. Most of the folks we get down here do. Honestly, fair. I journey in the search of the ultimate key. It is said that a certain pot must be procured in order to obtain it. Whatever can this fiendish clue signify? If the keys to be found inside the pot, perhaps? Alright, let's see. Sledgehammer, Spike, Steel Whip. Which is what I got. And then we got Knuckles' Magic Shield. Magical robes. I still prefer the fizzle retardant suit. I think really the only thing here worth is probably the magic shield. At least for us. We'd want 3 of those, but... And here's the catch. 1, we can't get 3 right now. 2, we still want to keep our other shield because our other shield is good at resisting frost and fire. Let's sell some things that we don't need. Equipment bag. Don't need the copper swords. Don't need 2 holy lances, only 1. We're keeping 1 holy weapon just in case, you know? Bronze knives, we don't need. We don't need these bronze kniffys. Distance decisions, exactly. We don't need these divine daggers either. We got poison needles. In fact, we got 3. We only need 2 at most, I think. So let's sell 1. Iron claws. I don't think we need those anymore, so we're gonna get rid of the iron claws. Keeping the knuckle dusters. As well as the staff, the edge boomerang. Silver platter we can get rid of. Because we don't need it no more. Get rid of the sparring suit. The black pajamas. Oh, no, let's keep those. But we have these that we need to get rid of, so. We got a lot of these to get rid of. It's pocket change, but it's still money nonetheless, you know? Because these are all things that we needed early on, but not anymore. Well, I guess that they do this just so you can get more money by having things to sell. But honestly, there's been no need. Can't remember if we already have a snooze stick or not, but we're keeping both these. Before we do anything, equipment. She could make use of the silver tiara because, well, she could use better headgear. And we're not getting the scholar's cap off Kuro. That increases her wisdom, so. Do we already have a snooze staff? We do. We already have a snooze stick. Gotcha. Alright. Honestly, what I should do is this. Items. Equipment. Staff of anti-magic. Transfer. Have Kuro hold on to it. Then I think that's it. We didn't really need anything else on her. Yep, so now we can sell that other snooze stick that we have that we don't need. Yep. Alright. Okay, everything else we'll keep, but now we can actually buy some things here. We can buy the magic shield. We're gonna get it for... Honestly, we're gonna get one for Kuro. Because I saw how much it's gonna boost her defense. And she can't equip the other shield like me and Emmy have, so. And we want to buy 2 more of these. But we can't, we can only buy 1 more. Actually, let's wait, just in case we find something on another land that's better. How's the quest for the Dragon 3? It's going pretty damn good. Going pretty damn good indeed. Just getting rid of this light shield because we don't need it no more. Alright. So Kuro is super protected from magic. Super protected. The slime that lives here, unlike any I've seen, but as soon as I get close, little wuss runs off. Maybe I have some kind of disguise. Noted. Divine Dagger. Alright. Keeps on wanting to give me divine daggers, but we don't really need them, you know? Anything back here? Only right key will open it. Alright. This route here leads to a shrine they call Gaia's Navel. And how's that for a daggy name? But if you look at it on the map, it's sort of slap bang where the old belly button be, so it makes kind of sense, eh? Fair enough. Hello there. Treasure. 101 gold coins. Nice. Oh, I see you. It thought it could hide from me. Tricky, but we made it. And hey, it's Curie now. Alright. How many monsters have we gotten? We've got to be near 20. We can't go through here without a certain key, right? Yep. Alright. Well. Oh, right, we need to save. We haven't saved in about an hour. Alright, my confession is... I'm running out of confessions. Actually, I ran out of confessions a while ago. But, let's see. Ah, here's one. Well, usually I normally don't try to be flirty. I'm just being friendly and sentimental with people. Sometimes I am flirty with folks, and if they don't realize it, I just play it off casually like I wasn't, just move on. Oh, catch you later, Doctor. You have a good one, okay? You use too many save files? Ah. Fair. Alright, we plan on continuing our adventure. Let's go. Oh, I didn't talk to you yet. G'day. G'day, love. Welcome to Lawson. It ain't much, but it's home. Well, we got the herb that we needed. There's a shiny thing up top. I want the shiny thing up top. Yoink! Chimera ring, 2 tangle webs, and a phial of magic water. We take those. Well, let's get back to our ship, shall we? Ah, the blue rams. Blue ram you, motherfucker. Yeah, I think our team may be a bit busted. We're destroying everything we run across, and I'm okay with this. Now, some people are probably wondering, oh, how do you know there's an airship in this? It's a fantasy game from the NES era. There's always going to be an airship. Alright, we got rid of Voodoo, so now it's thinking, who do you Voodoo, bitch? No one, that's who. The shade ran. It saw the writing on the walls. Blams? Alright, from here... Let's see. We could go back east to our hometown. Yeah, let's go east. Let's go east. Thing here? Thing here. Alright, Eve, do your thing. Is a monster ready to be wrangled? Hell yeah. Ooh, treasure. A recovery ring. Okay. Cool. And... oh, there's the monster. Is that 20? Or is that 18 at this point. We gotta be nearing 20. Ice Looper. And our Heal Slime has now got more Heal Slime buddies. So they're ready for round 4 of the tournament. Though the question is this: are we ready for round 4 of the tournament? Wait, there's a shiny there. Give me the shiny. Mine. Mine. Leather armor, leather shield, iron lance. Well, some knight died there. Not sure which one, but some knight died there. Or probably just a soldier, not a knight. You know, I remember when we used to be concerned about going out at night in this game. Now it's no thing, you know? Some knight named sword wielding a lance, maybe? Possibly. With that level of equipment, no wonder. True. I will say, I've been tempted to return to the Tower of Transcendence to get some grinding done. Level up people. So that we could go ahead and upgrade, classes again for, say, even them. Because as much as I know we need a monster wrangler on the team, I do think it might be a good idea to have Eve be another class for a little bit. A little bit. Not a lot of it, a little bit. I know most people just leave the monster wrangler as is and don't change their class at all. Because I did do a little research online, and most people say never change away from monster wrangler. I was thinking of, oh man. But that makes it to where it's 2 characters who are stuck with just basic stat growths. Yeah, I was thinking Eve could probably use being a thief for a little while, honestly. Get her more agility, and luck goes good with a thief at all times. No matter what game, luck is good for a thief. And we've been buffing her luck stat like crazy. Monster nearby but not out at the moment? Gotcha. In that case, we'll just do this. Abilities. No, spells. Kuro, TikTok it. Alright, we gotta be out on the overworld, right. Thank you, Kuro. We just laid anchor here for a while, just rested throughout the night, essentially. It wasn't out at night. It's probably out either during the day or the evening. It is during the evening, then. Gotcha. Okay, so we need to come back here during the evening. I have a plan for that. We know where that is, so we'll come back. And in the meantime, we're going to sail over here and get some shinies from a long time ago that I wanted to grab that we never did. Oh, there's also an aisle right there. We'll go there in a moment. All right. All right, you could say that we rocked their world right there. Ooh, 109 extra gold coins. They like the pun. All right. Give me these shinies. Antidote herb, copper sword. I waited all game for that. All right. Well, back up to the aisle. All right, we got some mana wars. Copper sword. Yep, pain. Would have been nice really early on if we could have gotten that, but nope. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Iron claws, cower ring, and a cat suit. There we go. Oh, hi, Emmy. Oh, so you're now a cat. Just putting that out there. How you doing? Oh, how you doing? How you doing? Perfect timing. Meow, I guess. Exactly. Sometimes you just gotta be a cat. After all, how'd that song go? Everybody wants to be a cat? I mean, I did have you with the magical skirt earlier to reflect magic, but I think this will work fine. You know, the cat suit has a lot more defenses. That does give good stats. It does. Yeah, how you doing, Emmy? How you doing? Cat be strong. True. And besides, it's not like it's the sexy cat suit. It's a mascot cat suit. Just got back from work? Ah, glad to hear you're doing good, though. Glad to hear you're doing good. I hope work treated you well. Ooh, new book? What you get this time? Turning his friends into cats continues? But yeah, what book? What book? Or is the book called Got the Package Today? Oh, 6th book in your series. Gotcha. Okay. We're just waiting for it to turn fully to dusk. There we go. That's better. Now the monster should be here. Perfect. Get in the menagerie, Monster Man. All right, we got Sting. I hear he can really shred a guitar. Ah, the fall and the kiss of dusk. Gotcha. You know what? Dusk is a good time of day. Honestly, dusk is my favorite time of day. It's where the sun's out enough to where it doesn't burn my skin within 3 minutes. And, but it's also not so dark that I can't see. So, good time of day. Ooh, there's an area up, there's a town just directly north of us that we can go to. Hold up. Let's check that out. Alright, we're gonna get rid of the Manawar. The Manawar has to go. Ah, that's some good tea. Oh, and for anyone who's curious, the tea today, we got some, believe it or not, cherry tea. Which is more or less 80% cherry juice, tart, and I want to say about 10% black tea. I'd say 50% black tea, and then a bit of cream and sweetener. Tastes really good, honestly. Ooh, shiny. I see the town, but we're going to shiny first. Shiny is important. Yoink. See magic, 2 files on sealant. An and an Yggdrasil leaf. Okay. I'll see another shiny. Give. Dazzle me not, but not a secret area, just a fight. Those are Ursa Minors. Okay, I thought they were Ursa Majors for a moment. You know, I'm gonna get rid of the Overtoad. Alright, so those things are dusted. Emmy, what'd that bear do to you? You literally just stabbed it in the junk for a critical hit. Ooh, burger, yay or nay? If you, what you got? Go-to burger? My go-to burger is a steak burger with cheese, onion, tomato, lettuce, pickles, of course. But, secret to this is add a little bit of sauerkraut. Ooh, good stuff. Mm-hmm. I know sauerkraut's not everyone's cup of tea, but I like sauerkraut. Also, let's try this place here. Sounds amazing? It is amazing. Also, fun fact. Pickles are a must, absolutely. But here, a fun little fact, folks. Something that's really cool to do with sauerkraut is, if you have a hot dog or a bratwurst, whichever you have at hand, you put a little bit of chili, a little bit of mustard, a little bit of sauerkraut, and then some caramelized diced onions on top of that. I kid you not. That it tastes like you're eating a hot dog with a baked potato. I don't know how it works, but that's the flavor profile you get. Like a barbecue burger with caramelized onions, honey mustard, cheese lettuce. Ooh, that's also real good. And I should have ate before stream now. Over Japan! We've reached Japan. Hell yeah.
You could not find her? Oh, innocent Yayoi. I feel for you so. I hope she has fled. We need peace, not sacrifice. Why, Queen Pinnacle? My apologies. Entrusting you with her search. Hateful work, indeed.
How long, I wonder, till the Queen punishes us? Her rage knows no bounds. Fear festers yet. Orochi's appetite grows. How long do we have?
Oh, Orochi's here. Okay, well, we found where we're gonna fight the next boss. Okay.
Still, I remain glad. Losing Yayoi would have hurt. She has done no wrong.
Sacrificing girls. Orochi's awful demands. I would take no part.
The last sacrifice. The swordsmith's wife, her husband. They fled just in time. Then Yayoi was next, but she vanished soon after. The fiend is starving.
Yeah, he's gonna try to come eat the village.
Queen Pimiko too. We know not how she will act. I live in terror. More sacrifices. I know they will be chosen. There's no end in sight.
Indeed, at your age, the worry must be intense. Curse that vile monster.
We're gonna go kill a giant 8-headed snake.
Though we must rejoice, now Yayoi still lives and breathes. May it continue.
She must leave Japan, or the Queen will find her soon. Such is her power.
That is enough. It's time to disperse promptly. Act like all is well.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Dearest Yayoi, I pray you can stay hidden. But I still worry. I have to find her before anyone else does. This is my duty. As you deserve life, like the bees deserve pollen, I will protect you.
He's going to fail, and it's going to be up to us. Okay. It's Japan, but not Japan. Exactly. What are your thoughts on peanut butter and on a burger? You've been going around asking people what about what they like on burger, and then they said peanut butter? Honestly, well, I don't see the flavor profile working personally for myself. There is a possibility that if done the right way, it could work. If. That's a big if and not likely. They said it's nice. Are they pregnant? Cause I don't know. That sounds off to me. One man, woman. Maybe Kuvat syndrome. Shout out to anyone who knows what Kuvat syndrome is. Seed of Magic. I don't want to speak. I want to get the loot. Pouch of Coagulant. Sleeping. Oh, they're not spilling any secrets in their sleep. All right. Oh, right. We need to use the magic seeds and stuff. Hold up. Okay, we got a Seed of Luck. We're gonna use that again. We're gonna put it all on Eve. She's been getting the luck stat. Magic. Kuro's been casting a lot of spells. She needs it. She's probably also got enough MP to last her the rest of the game now, I think about it. So I'm going to put these on Emmy now. Actually, out of curiosity, does anyone here know what Kuvat syndrome is? Without searching it up. Does anyone here know? First time hearing it? Alright, well, for those who don't know what Kuvat syndrome is, that's where, when a woman gets pregnant, her partner will get the same symptoms and cravings as she does. That's Kuvat syndrome. Ooh, Seed of Wisdom. Hell yeah. I don't know if you... Any secrets? Nope. Okay, we're out of here. But yeah, it's a very rare thing, but sometimes it does happen. Wisdom... You know what? Let's bump that wisdom stat up there, get more DPS with those magic spells. What was down this basement over here, I wonder? There's someone hiding in a pot. Oh, we also found a Seed of Strength. Mini metal! Hell yeah! Let's use that Seed of Strength real quick. Alright, that will go to... let's actually put it on... Let's put it on Emmy because she's been doing a lot more melee attacks here lately. There we go. Sir? There's a head inside. Wait, it's a whole person.
What you have not seen cannot do you any harm. Unsee me, I beg. Farewell to home. Last glimpse of hearth and mother. Give me this at least.
I'm not here to capture you.
You are not local. Traveler, please spare my life. Tell no one of me.
Tell no one of who.
Oh, thank you so much. I swear I will not forget your sweet compassion. I am indeed her. I was to be sacrificed. My name is Yayoi. I prepared myself. I waited to be taken. But then I noticed my bindings were loose. Freedom had knocked on my door. That was how I fled.
Good call.
The fiend Orochi. Yes, I can share what I know, if it will help you.
Please do. I have a feeling we're gonna need alcohol to kill it.
It was years ago. The beast was found in a cave, to the east of here. Orochi spoke thus. Offer up your maidens' lives, or I will end you.
Man, Orochi's so maidenless that he demands that other people be maidenless too. God.
No one could resist, therefore we do as she says. Years and years of loss. Our ruler such is... She needs to sacrifice me to protect Japan.
Well, she can sacrifice herself if she wants to do something like that. Rulers go first. Take care of the people, take care of the people.
She learns of you, that you found me, she will rage. Flee while you still can. And the monsters there. That cursed cave to the east, you must avoid it.
Sounds like a challenge to me. Objective has been updated. Travel far and wide in search of the orbs. Or slay the monster in the cave east of Japan. We're gonna slay Orochi. Also, I guarantee you, when this quest right here, I guarantee you people, whenever they first played, they probably loved it, because back then there weren't many games that had you do what Susanoo did and just slay Orochi. Nowadays they're everywhere, but, back then, not so much. Alright. Can't go in here. Oh. There we go. Now we can. What we got here that we can loot? Cabinet. Plain clothes. Man! Holy Mother, sainted goddess, still the daughter of this wayward heathen from evil, that he might know your glory. My daughter chosen, she is to be sacrificed. Clouds engulf my heart. Don't worry. We're used to killing monsters, so there's no need for a sacrifice here today. I said, where is the blacksmith? Welcome to Japan, blessed land of the rising sun, herald of the morn's light. I mean, it's sort of nighttime right now, but okay. Okay, we're good there. We need to visit the queen here. Because there's stuff we need to talk about. Maybe get some boons for our quest. Ah, dearest Yayoi, you must be here still hiding. Oh, how I worry. We need to learn as much we can about Orochi as we can. Sacrifice the undead to it? I mean, that would be a way to poison Orochi. Herein dwells our queen, Himiko, savior, mistress, bright as the noon sun. Queen's sun is set. Will not rise again until morning. Come again with dawn. Okay. But first, we must check to see if there's anything we can loot. You know? We must loot everything. Oh. Mini metal? Ah, Zabuton. Okay. No secrets. No secrets. I see an item that we could search. Seed of Magic. Perfect. We're searching anything and everything all the time. Because we need to, get all that we can to be ready. Plus, I'm also looking for the treasury. You know? If we can find the treasury and get whatever's there, maybe we'll get a better weapon for us to fight Orochi. Monsters! Alright, there's a mini medal. Perfect. What's inside that? Seed of Strength. Okay, we'll take it. Okay, let's use the items that we picked up. The Seed of Magic and Seed of Strength. Maximum MP. Yep. MP. There you go. You got 215 now. Perfect. Seed of Strength. Also Emmy so we can have more people hitting harder. Perfect. No secrets. No secrets. Scale Shield. We don't need that. We've already long surpassed that. Training Togs. Don't need it. We've already long surpassed that. She will not awaken. We should wait until day, and then come back. We need to talk to the queen. That way she can give us a quest to slay the beast, maybe. And then we can, after we slay the beast, maybe, perhaps get a reward. You know, maybe. Listen, I'm an adventurer, but my services comes with bills and payments. Alright. Let's see. So that's where the cave is. Let's change it back to day real quick. So, Kuro, if you would. Tick-tock goes the clock. Thank you, Kuro. Welcome to Japan, realm of the Gossamer Mists, home of Pimiko. Look, a foreigner! Look at the funny foreigner! I mean, to them I would look funny, let's be real. Got these rabbit ears and everything, you know? Okay, says the same thing. I had to check.
Wow, it's Yayoi to be sacrificed. Things cannot be!
Sacrifice is hard, yet we were not to please her. All would be... Were we not to please her, all would be destroyed. Sounds like they have a tyrannical ruler. Will I be next? Will I be the serpent's prey? Can no one save me? Orochi the Great, all-devouring serpent queen. Terror of mankind. Yeah, looks like there are no shops here. Huh. You ask of an orb. I know no more of such things than frogs know of flight. Yet Great Pimiko possesses a magic spear. Is this what you seek? Yes! Yes, it is. A boy, child, praise be. Though girls are fair as flowers, the serpent plucks them. I traveled here to preach the word of the goddess to our holy mother, but the natives worship only Queen Pimiko. I mean, they're afraid, so... Wise Queen Pimiko, ruler of heaven and earth, goddess and mother. Obey her command. Orochi's sacrifices will keep us from harm. Mm-mm. Hugo's quarters, dwelling place of the God Queen, seat of the sun.
Who are you? Have you business with me?
Yes.
Speak not another word. I see now what you are. Visitors from a foreign land. Know that outlanders are not welcome within Jipang's borders.
You racist bitch.
And that will not change anytime soon. Begone! I will not trade words with barbarians.
You racist bitch. Alright, we're gonna go kill this monster, get her dethroned, and then... yeah, we're gonna change the way things are done around here. First, we need to confess. Alright. My confession is... what is my confession? I confess that, well, everyone says, oh, Rain is really cool in G Gundam. I think Alan B. Beardsley is the best one. You make too many main characters in video games? There's no such thing as making too many characters in video games. That is not a sin. That is just fact. Proper and true. Alright, let's go kill this damn snake. And then we'll deal with the monster. Orochi's lair. Alright, dead in here, so that means treasure. Also, I like the way this cave looks. The volcanic caves always look cool in games. Especially RPGs. Oh! Okay. Abilities. Yeah, let's hit these if we can. Okay, Gut Slash does nothing. Alright. So they're just resistant in general. One is dead, though. Okay, ice moves. Gotcha. Wasn't sure if it'd be wind versus fire, because fire's good against ice, but it looks like ice is good against fire, fire's good against ice. All's right with the world. Okay. That's some good tea. Set of black pajamas. Or a ninja's garb, as we just saw what it was. Alright, abilities. Oh, I don't have ice. Alright, in that case, I'll just... Yeah, I have lightning and such. Okay. Alright, we're gonna attack then. Let's go after... Magmelis A. Personally. Yeah, Kuro's gonna carry us here, let's be real. Okay. She's going to hard carry us. Alright, let's go. And you know what? If it works, it works. Alright. Let's see here. Alright, once we get to the cross-section, there's a dead end to the left immediately, so let's go there first. See if we can find some treasure. Maybe a mini metal? Are those metal slimes? Metal slimes! But there's also... I'll let my allies check the metal slimes. I'll get rid of the lump shamans. Okay. Alright. Eve won't be able to attack these things really at all because they're immune to wind, but... Damn it. Damn it, they ran away. It's okay. It's okay. It happens. Also, I'm noticing Eve isn't using that boomerang that much, so maybe I should swap her off of the Gustarang. As good as it is, I think I need to switch her back to the Morning Star. Just for now. Just for now. At least a level up happened? True. True. Alright. To the rise of the dead end. Okay. We want these dead ends, because that means not only more experience from traveling, but also a chance to encounter more monsters. Not monsters, more treasures. I'm going after the... You know what? I trust that Kuro will have the Magnuses destroyed. I'm going to go after the Overtoad. Okay. Additional 80 golden coins. How much until level ups for everyone right now, actually? Hold up. Status. 10,000, 10,000, 6,000, 5,000. Okay. So Kuro will be the next one to level up again, because she's a little bit lower level than the others at the moment, because she has to catch up after the class change. But everyone is catching up pretty quick. Also, I just noticed Eve got a new ability with the boulder toss. She still has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more abilities to get as a monster tamer, though. I'm wondering if it's worth sticking it out for those abilities. Because again, getting more stat gains would be really nice. See, treasure? No. No treasure at the dead end. I feel robbed. Where's my treasure? Man. Man. Okay, that's just overkill. And let me tell you, there ain't no kill like overkill. Still, I feel robbed. There was no treasure down there. Oh, okay, we got toads and rockmen. And not the good kind of rockman. Oh. Oh, by the way, did you all see, apparently today, it was announced by the, video game conservation effort. They actually got and pulled over 100 ROMs from Sega Channel that were exclusive to Sega Channel, never made into an actual cart, and got them put onto their website for safekeeping. So so now we actually have those old ROMs still around instead of them being lost to time, which is really cool. Because before they were just gone, lost. So that means that they had to find someone's Sega Channel cart that had those still saved on it. Which means they probably went through a few thousand Sega Channel carts. Because the way Sega Channel worked was that you connected it to your coaxial cable, to your so that you could get, pretty much it would get your cable signal, and it would download actual games onto your cartridge from Sega's own server. And it would change every month. So that is a big win for game conservation. But yeah, this also means that Sega was way ahead of its time with the fact that there was, they essentially had Netflix but for video games before Netflix existed. Matter of fact, this was all the way back in the 90s that they started that. I don't mean late 90s, I mean maybe around 1995, 1997 at most. Because it was before the N64 came out that they started doing this. So think about how ahead of their time they were with that. It's incredible. They thought way ahead of time. You know? But man, it's just... God, there's so many cool things that have happened in the past that are getting refound and all that. I'm so glad. Oh! We got a monster friend we can wrangle. Hell yeah. Let's grow some toads, though. Eve may need some MP regained here soon. Her MP's running a little low. Actually, I need to check something. Is there a better thing for Eve to wear than catsuit at the moment? No. Absolutely not. Alright, calm down, Monsty, calm down. Just head on back to the Monster Menagerie. It's cool. Alice! Huh. Alright. Alright, here we go. Smack him. And they're done. Wonder how much that's gonna get us. That's 3 of those. Those guys have been worth the big money here, at least in terms of EXP. About half a thou. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Anything special on the ground here? No. But there is a treasure chest. Mask of Implacability. The hell does that do? Protects the wearer far better than any other mask, but does require them to put up with an inconvenient curse. No thank you. I know it's a Hanya mask, so it's thinking if that's... seems like a bad idea. All right. We'll keep on moving. Down we go. Back here. Okay, the boss is probably directly up north. We're gonna go left and then east. So we gotta explore everything, make sure that we're ready for Orochi. Nice. All right, let's kill this bear. Sorry, Banjo. Kazui's in another castle. Hey, Kuro reached level 19. Hell yeah. Look at them stackings. Didn't get any luck, but 204 wisdom. I just want you to think about that. 204 wisdom with 117 agility and 370 MP. You know. And she got swoosh. Nah, nothing right there. Treasure right here. Hell yeah. Mini medal. How many does that make now? 30 medals. You can get another reward. Perfect. Zombies are down here. Or walking corpses. Okay then. Well, that corpse is gone. Just putting that out there. Hey, Imion reached level 26 now. Hell yeah. Not any MP, but some decent gains, especially on strength there. Strength and HP. Hell yeah. Though with this area being as is, I wonder if having MP resistance is better than having, you know, fire resistance. Because technically they're all magic attacks, but, I don't know. Oh, boss is right there. Okay. No, we want to go north. I thought there'd be treasure in that den. No, that was the boss. We'll deal with that in a bit. First, we're getting the treasure. You never know what might be in here that we need. You know? You know. Anything to find around here? I mean, ground's loaded with human bones. This must be the altar where the sacrifices are made. Yeah? So there's no treasure over here? Just a lot of walking corpses. Okay. Yeah, no treasure. I'm disappointed, no treasure. And we didn't bring any wine for Orochi to get him drunk off his ass. So that we could chop his heads off, or technically chop off his tail and then use the sword in there to chop off his heads. But, I think the walking corpses have a grand total of 100 HP, just based on what I'm noticing. Kuro definitely loves using that spell. It works well. It works very well. Plain clothes. Alright. Alright, well here's what we're gonna do. Hey Soul, welcome in, how you doing? What's up? We're about to fight Orochi here. But first we're gonna do a little bit of preparation. Namely, where is the magic waters? We're gonna use that on Eve. Get her some MP back, because we got a boatload of them. Okay, that's close enough. Give him back for Kuro as well. And then we're gonna make sure everyone's healed up to max. Okay. Time to pick a god and pray. You're smaller than I imagined. All right, Emmy, I need you to watch her back because you got the buff spells. Let's go. All right, I'm gonna check in. First things first, I'm gonna use Dodgy Dance.
Ready now.
Get my dodge ability up there. Okay, Dodgy Acceleration. Hell yeah. And crack. Ooh. All right, we got this. I believe. Stay home, but you're fine since you're on Mega Man Dual Override hype train. Yes. Mega Man Dual Override is gonna be so good. Wait, did it just say Emmy got her spell sealed? Okay, hold up. I don't have any unsealant, so. Fight. You know, tactics. Emmy, fight wisely. We're going to go ahead and during this, we're going to. You know, lightning might be good again. No, probably not. Yeah, let's try lightning against the giant snake. Okay, that did good. And we got feared. That's what it was. Oof, wildfire hitting hard. Ooh, Kuro, you gonna be okay? Okay, tactics. Emmy. Focus on healing. I'm going to... spells. I got the higher lightning magic, so Zapple time, baby. Okay, everyone's alive. Who got? Okay, it feared everyone. Oh, sorry, it tried to fear everyone, and everyone survived that. That's good. All right, Emmy, watch her back. I'm going to go with the lightning slash. I think the lightning slash did better. Yeah. Let's do this. Hey, Wolf, welcome in, welcome in. We got this damn dirty snake. I have no fear. Actually, what other spells do I have? We can't snooze him. So, well, we might be able to, but it's not worth trying. Let's just go ahead and smack his ass. He's almost dead. All right, let's do it. Still alive. Oof. Kuro's hurting pretty bad. All right, tactics. Emmy, focus on healing. All right, let's go. There we go. Orochi is Dunyan Rings. 5,300 experience points. Hell yeah, that's at least a level up. Perfect. All right. Man, look at them stat gains. You'll love to see it. Blasto. Nice. Oh, Orochi's sword. That's for me. Well, we cut off his tail and got the Kusanagi. It was the fucking queen. I saw that sprite moving. The queen was the damn snake. One of Japan's greatest treasures, the sword can lower a group of enemies' defense when used as an item in battle and does a hell of a lot of damage. Which also means, Eve, you can have my whip that I had. It will serve you better than it was serving me. Yes. Emion healed himself. Close enough. Ma'am, we need to have words. You racist bitch. Noble Majesty, blood flows like a red river. Let me tend to your wound. But whence does it flow? How came you to be so hurt so? Who dares harm our queen? Queen Pimiko projects her voice directly into Alm's mind.
You and you alone have seen my true form.
Yes, I have.
Your silence will buy your life. Do you accept my terms?
No!
This is what you have decided. Very well.
Then I shall devour you, and leave not a solitary scrap of flesh on your bones.
I kicked your ass once already, and now I've got your blade. You're nothing. Alright, Emmy. Watch our back. We've got this. What a sore loser. Exactly. No big deal. Right. Oh, right, we can use it as item. Can you lower a group of enemies' defense when you use it as item in battle? Yes, indeed. Orochi isn't affected by it. Okay. It's okay, though. We've got allies who can handle this. We know this for a fact. I thought its effect would be double effective on Orochi. Dragon had twin? No, the queen was always the dragon. Mm-hmm. Focus on healing. I'm going to use Lightning Slash again. There we go. Kuro's gonna need some healing. Eve, do you got it? Nope, you're attacking. Gotcha. So, as said, we're killing a monster, and we're killing a snake, and then we're taking care of the monster, aka this queen. Eve healing thyself. Yeah. Good, good, good. I can take the damage, it's fine. Let's get this bitch. Okay. Ow. Ow. Okay. I'm gonna trust that I will get healed. Mm-hmm. Crow, cast a crack. Okay. That didn't heal much. Okay, we're alive though. Okay, I got feared. Eve's in danger. Tactics, yeah, focus on healing. Actually, Eve. Yeah, fight wisely. Trust in you. There we go. Okay. Okay, this phase of the fight's much tougher. Alright. Tactics. Emion, watch our back, focus on healing and buffing us. I'm gonna lightning slash this bitch. Give it the old zap and slap. Kuro, you got this? Hell yeah. Orochi defeated. 14,700 experience points. Now that's what we like to see. Level 29, baby. And also, first try. That's a lot of gold. Yeah, that was a lot of good. That was a lot of good. Mm-hmm. Holy moly. All right. Just from 20 to 22. 2 levels out of that. Holy hell. And she learned whack. Lay down and die.
I am the rightful ruler of this land. You are nothing but an insignificant insect. Thus far, I have crushed any and all resistance that stood in my way.
Buzz, motherfucker.
How could I fall now?
All right, we got the purple orb. Land is now without a queen, though. And so it was discovered that Pumiko was in fact Orochi all along. Orochi abused her position of power, forcing the village to offer up its maidens for her to devour. The shocking truth spread throughout the village, like wildfire. After the battle, Olm spent the night at the shrine to rest and recuperate. Then the next day... Yep, we got one of the orbs, lady, in the sky.
Quite the ordeal, haven't you?
Yeah, I've had worse.
Well done, brave adventurer. You have taken yet another step on your journey to restore peace to the realm. You must gather the orbs and take them to the shrine of the Everbird.
We sort of figured that out.
Know that I will be ever praying for your safety.
Okay. So who are you? Then morning comes. For all of Japan, I raise up my voice in thanks to you, brave heroes. My most humble thanks. I have been spared thanks to you, a new lease on life. I fear more monsters, tricking us in human form. How could we stop them?
That such a foul beast could live among us unseen saddens me greatly. My daughter Yayoi, saved from a fate most gruesome. Tears for the others.
A ghastly serpent, doubtless felled Queen Pimiko, a true tragedy.
It falls to we few to bury those who perished. Memories live on. A small gift for you, a mere trifle though it may be. Pray, accept our thanks.
A diamond. Thank you. And an Yggdrasil leaf. Nice. And an agility ring. Take care on your way. Path long and dangerous. My thoughts are with you. They called that a trifle? That's a king's ransom.
A life without fear, spring days with my one daughter, and all thanks to you.
We live now in peace. Our days long, our songs joyful. Thanks to you, Savior. At last I am free. Death's shadow no longer looms. Long live our hero. Wicked Orochi. Guileful Kuko in our midst. Deadly deceiver. Yeah, she was, wasn't she? We should talk to everyone now that we've done the quest, see if there's anything special for us. Gratitude, pure true. Wells within, floods, overwhelms. A tumbling torrent. Deceiving serpent, secretly usurps a queen. Night falls on the land. So they're all speaking in haiku, I notice. The dread serpent's fangs, gnashing, find their target's heart. A queen falls unseen. Give thanks one and all. From the depths of your being, salvation is ours. Alright, and you too? Here to Pimiko, or so I might have spoken, had her sun not set. A mighty hero, a bright sun amid dual stars, bathes us with its light. I like these guys. Yeah, they're good. I like the haikus. Well, that turned out pretty well, if I do say so myself. That's some good tea. Gratitude, pure, true, wells within, floods, overwhelms, a tumbling torrent. Queen Pimiko has passed away, and yet now these heathens bow at your feet instead. Goddess, give me strength. Kneel before me, your hero, good sir. I'm kidding. A deed unequaled in all the long years of man, a people set free. No more must she hide. The truth spreads its wings and flies. Son becomes daughter. I don't know who they talking about there, but okay. More power to them. Hooray, Yayoi is saved! I need no longer pretend, for you see, I am in truth a girl. My honored father raised me as a boy, fearing I would be sacrificed. Ah, fair. Girl after young girl, fed in dawn of their days, to the sly serpent. Such dark tragedy, even to think of it now, dark storm clouds gather. Anything new down here in the well? Eve, what do you sense? Monster not too far away, let's ready to be wrangled, so... Should be here. There's a monster here that's ready to be wrangled. Maybe if I... Use some musk here to get the monster to appear? So yeah, there's normally a monster down here, but where? I don't see it. Maybe I need to wear the musk and then go down. No, it would have said wouldn't be here right now if it... If it was a thing at night. Because we've been down here at night. Welcome. If you're after items, you come to the right place. What can I do for you? Ooh. Okay, Banishing Bells, Musk, Chimera Wing, Diamond, Battle Fork, which Eve already... No, Emion has. But we gave Eve the whip, so she can hit multiple enemies at once. You already have a Gustarang. Yeah, I think we have all we need out of these, honestly. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Thank you, sir. To think the queen was a serpent in royal dress. Now we may live free. Alright, no one down here. Did I go in here yet? I don't think I went in here again yet. No longer the fear of being chosen to die. Bless you, my savior. Alright. And in here? I'm surprised there wasn't a weapon merchant here. At all. Look, a foreigner. Funny foreigner. Okay. Welcome to Japan. Realm of the Gossamer Mist, home of Pimiko. Well, Pimiko's gone. Just putting that out there. It's no longer home of Pimiko. Just putting that out there, you know. Alright, well, the land here is saved. Let's continue our quest. That's one orb gotten. I see a shiny up there. We're gonna go get it. King Squid. Okay, 58 points of damage. That's nothing to sneeze at. That's a lot of damage to these things. Actually, I'm gonna do something here. Eve, give me that Gustarang you have. Just transfer that to me. I'll hold on to it that way. If needed, I can use it if there's a lot of enemies on the screen. You know? Shiny and then the secret area to the right. Divine Dagger, Leather Kilt. 6 vials of holy water. I am swimming in holy water. There's gonna be any monsters nearby. Okay, this is an item spot then. Seed of Wisdom. Hell yeah. Prayer Ring. We got so many of those. Nothing of interest. Nothing of interest. And... the Eureka moment. Okay, so we can make another genius if we need to. Gotcha. Alright. Worth stopping by here. I didn't want to go back in, damn it. There we go. Ba-dum-bum. Alright, let's get this shiny over here, and then we'll just go for it. I'm just gonna attack. Okay, so the Orochi sword is really damn good. Just putting that out there. Holy hell. Top hat, anti-freeze earrings. What's the top hat do for us? Hold up. Items. Equipment. Top hat. Made from fine silk, going hack to transform even the blandest of outfits. Is it any good, though? That's the question. Is it any good? None of us can wear it, so I guess not. You gotta go to bed? Alright, rest well, soul. Thanks for stopping in. And I will continue to have fun with this game. I've been loving it. It's such a good title. Oh, Mana Wars. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna see what happens if I do this. Oh, they just got hit with the double defense down. Oh no. Woo. Well. Also, while we're out at sea, I forgot we need to change the tactics of Emmy to fight wisely. That's hate to them moment. Yep, hate to be them. That's a suck to suck moment for them right there. Mm-hmm. Oh shit. Kuro did not like that merman. Period. She won that merman dead. Let's check the map real quick. Oh, we could... Right, we can go to this part of the land up here now. We've not explored that area. We could also go to the lands to the east if we so chose. But I think let's explore right here first. Seems like a good idea to me. Plus, there's also... We can't get there without an airship. Okay. Which the airship's probably over here somewhere. Just hazard a guess, because there's a town there. That town you cannot get to without an airship. Alright. Oh, there is a town down at the bottom there, though. Seems like there's a shrine or a town right there. There's also the north. We look right here. I do not see there being a town here at all. Unless there's one of the trees. There's that right there. Well, we could also always go back to this place over in Europe, or not Europe, in the UK, where they turned us away. So because we can now turn invisible, go in there and get what we need done. So we have options. We have options. Alright, let's continue northward. Musk effect wears off. Right, I forgot we had that active. Alright. Let's just go some Manowar. The fact that Kuro just punched them instead of anything, that surprised me. I guess you realized it wasn't worth spending the MP on him. To be fair, true. We don't want to go across to the east yet. Ooh, shiny. Okay, but that thing apparently deserved the overkill. To be fair, it was looking at us funny, so... Hey, Nemi's now level 28. Alright. Shiny, and ooh, there's a thing up there too, I see it. Oh, right, we got some seeds, didn't we? Hold up. Seed of Wisdom. Yeah, we're just gonna bump Kuro up. 189. Slowly but surely, she's going to have the most wisdom of any character in any game. A beastly bullwhip. Eve, isn't that the one you already have? Yep. Alright. Abilities, Eve, Animal Instinct. No monsters nearby. Alright, we're leaving. Alright, from our position, we need to go west and down. Or just west in general. Alright. We don't know what's here, but we're going to find out. It's time to travel along the land's edge to see what we can find first. And then we'll go into the... Oh, no. Lethal armors and crone range. Let's get rid of the these first. Okay, they're not that bad. Those might be. Okay. These ones hurt. I'm glad I geeked the mage before they could cast 2 spells on us. So this area is a little rough. It's a little rough, Raggy. But we can handle it. Oh, these are Ursa Majors, I believe it said? Not minors? Yep, these are majors. Alright. They take a good chunk of damage and deal a lot of damage too. Oh Christ. Okay. Okay. Noted. Well, one, we need to go to Misk. We need to change our shortcut commands. Up is no longer heal, it is mid-heal. Just because we're going to need to use mid-heals more now. You know? Anytime we need just normal heal, we can do this. That was a lot of damage, at least no one died. Yeah? Yeah? Knock on wood. Alright. I see nothing in these woods here. But, Abilities, no, they're not weak to magic, so let's just attack. Blasto? Oh, shit. Okay, they might be weak to wind. Or neutral to wind, anyway. Keep your eyes open, that we may find... Oh, there's a secret area down there. Okay, we need to go there with our ship at some point. I don't trust these mini demons. Lower their defense. Okay. There we go. Alright. They look so happy, though? Yeah, that's why I don't trust them. Okay, so we know we need to go there. Again, we're scouting around first and foremost. Keep in mind, everything here has extra HP right now, or extra defenses right now, because it is night. So, once it turns day, it'll be a lot safer for us. Didn't really see any places or anything sparkling here. I'm getting rid of the crone. Don't trust mages. Enemy mages, I want to be clear. Hmm. 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 God, that's a wide stretch of nothing. I mean, a lot of forest, so it's not nothing. This is where we probably get most of our oxygen in this world. That's unfortunate. Hmm. Oh, we need the airship for that. Okay. So we can't get that yet. There's a secret area over there. Okay, I saw it. We're going to it. Gonna get rid of one of these mages. Shit. Eve needs healing. So we're gonna heal Eve. That's something to experience, though. Not bad. Now give her a double heal. There we go. God, I don't even want to imagine trying to find the secret spot in the NES version, where everything looked the goddamn same. That, ooh. Was that a critical or a bonus because it was a dragon that I did extra damage? Hmm. I think it was a critical, though. Maybe both, actually. Well, we found the good level up spot. No monsters nearby, so this is treasure. Double treasure! Aerofoil earrings. Okay, and... Tempest shield. That's new. Okay, knowing that... let's see. Nope, can't equip. Must be a hero class thing. Spark face, you won't forget, in a hurry, this shield protects against explosive spells. I'm using a magic one which protects against fire attacks and spells. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. Does someone else use the magic shield, though? Nope. Magic shield better? Magic shield is better. Ice shield is... fire attacks and spells. Magic shield is... against offensive spells in general. Yeah, it's better right now. You can equip my old magic shield. Okay. There we go. Much better. Where the hell am I? I am right there. Okay, we've explored a good chunk of this area. Let's keep searching the outskirts, though. That's the best way we'll find to scan the horizon and possibly find more secret spots. There's a shiny right there, god damn it. I want the shiny. Yeah, that Ursa Major is definitely a danger. Eve, you got it? Yep, okay. Keep your eye on the horizon. You never know if you'll see a secret area or not. Well, fuck. Emmy? Fight wisely, Eve. Show no mercy. Shit. Alright. Spells, maybe should Zapple. Ah, no. Damn it. You know what? At this point, we're gonna want the, I can't. Oh, wait, that's item, not equipment. Okay. We're gonna equip this for a moment. The Gust of Rank so I can hit everything all at once. There we go. Okay. The bear's gone. Uh-oh. He's gotta go. That was a terrifying encounter, but we made it work. Oomph users are scary. Yes. Very much so. Hey, Kuro reached level 23! Huzzah! More HP, strength, resilience, stamina, agility, and wisdom. Oh my lordy, wisdom has 222. God damn. More heal. Is that a group heal, maybe? 164 HP to a single ally. Okay, single ally. I was hoping it was a group heal, but you know what? We take those. We take those. She's still got a lot of spells to learn, but she's got a fuck ton of spells right now already, so... Alright, let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna mid-heal Eve. There we go. And that land to the north. We can't get to the thing in the middle yet, right? There's so much forest here. Metal slimes! Okay. They're not affected by my boomerang, so... Come on, if we can get down even 2 of these, that's gonna be a godsend. Come on. Damn it. Perfect. Maybe Zapple will hit all of them? Damn it. Oh, they're all fleeing. Doesn't affect most on. Okay, so it has to be melee attacks. No magic. Gotcha. You know what? We got 2. That's fine. That's fine. If only they didn't run like cowards. How close is everyone to leveling up? Hold up. Not too far off, honestly. I will say, though, I do think once we get to 30, Eve would probably be better off going to a different class for a little bit and then changing back to a Beastmaster after. I just have this hunch. Smack. And that will mean that it takes longer to get her, her last abilities for Beastmaster, but I don't know. I think think we sort of peaked on the Beastmaster stuff. We got the boulder toss and everything already, so. Emmy just got crit. Goddamn. Let's heal everyone up. Because we're all hurting from that. Oh, there's shiny up there. Ooh, rock. Secret area? Secret area. $8,080 gold. This dude. What do you want, eh? Can't you see I'm busy exercising? Alright, Eve, do your thing. Any animals here? Monster Raby wrangle nearby. See a defense. Okay. It's not over here. Not down here. Where's the monster? I doth not see it. I don't think it's this dude. Unless maybe he's a werewolf and he only changes to true form at night, maybe? Alright, girl. Tick-tock goes the clock, buddy. Okay, so it's definitely that dude then. Huh. But how do we get him to show that he's the monster? I'll try the must thing again. Oh, show! Blocking the smell it, mile off. Just so you know, it'll be good. This will be good for good to use it. Okay. 1.5 gold coins. That's all we got to say for now. Pick up something new. Be more protected. Okay. Oh, so we have sea defense we want to use, so let's do that real quick. We'll give it to Eve. Okay, so using the must did nothing. I don't know. Well, we're going to encounter monsters at a more frequent rate now, unfortunately. Or fortunately, depending on how you look at it. Ow. Ow. Definitely ow. Well, that hurt like a son of a bitch. Got a lot of XP out of it, but that did not feel good. Okay, let's go get that shiny object that was up here. I'm gonna get rid of the lethal armor before he can use oomph on anything. If I can. Alright, let's see how this goes. Okay. Not too bad, not too bad. It could have been worse. Oh, that's a house! It wasn't a shiny, it's an actual house, a shrine or something. Gladiators. Vampires. Goddamn Let's get rid of the bomb first. I've got a bad feeling about the bomb. It's a rock, so maybe Gust Slash? Shit! We live? Ow! Girl, please. More heal, please. Holy shit. Fucking ow! Holy hell! That, yeah, we're not fighting those again. We're running away next time we see one of those things.
Been a while since I last had visitors. How can I help?
I don't know.
You know, those eyes of yours remind me of a great hero I used to travel with. Ah, the adventures we had.
Yeah? Oh, it's this guy again.
Ortega, I think that helm of yours might have had its time.
Sadly, you're probably right. Repairing the damage done to it is beyond even you. A shame, really. I'm quite fond of this helmet.
I actually could have fixed it up good as new if there were still a way to get some zenithium.
Can't say I've heard of it.
Well, that's likely because it doesn't exist anymore. It was an ore coveted by my kind. They say any piece of armor forged with it could last for eons. Apparently, it had a lovely blue hue, just barely visible in the darkest of mines. But all we have now are the methods used to craft armor with it.
I see.
To think such a stone once existed.
Pay it no heed. It's little more than a legend now.
No. Thank you for telling me about it. Truly the stuff of dreams.
I suppose it is.
And isn't it dreams that keep us all going? I know when I don my helm, I dream of the world waiting after my journey's done. I dream of returning to an Aliahan at peace. I dream of my wife and child. And someday, I hope to give this very helm to my offspring.
So that helm in the other town belongs to us. Gotcha.
If you believe what they say, he met an untimely end after that. Regardless, you look after yourself out there, alright? Anyway, I don't, of course, believe what they say. I mean, Ortega's out there alive and well. I know it.
Mm-hmm. Alright, well, we got a lore drop right there. And you know what? I think that's a good point to go ahead and take our ad break, because we are at the 3-hour mark and ads are about to hit whether I want them to or not. So folks, during this ad break, do be sure to stand up, stretch, hydrate, dehydrate if you need to, grab a snack if you haven't already, and I will catch you after these messages. Thank you for your patience with the ads, everybody. Let's continue, shall we? Well, we've learned more of Ortega. And hey, Captain Crazy, welcome in, welcome in. Ooh, Seed of Stamina, hell yeah. We learned more of Ortega, which means we need to go find his helm. Oh. Seed south and search for a gap between the 4 mountains. You're in for a nice surprise. Ooh, thank you, Cat. Cat gave us a clue. All right. But yeah, proceed south from here and search in the gap between the 4 mountains. In for a nice surprise. Okay. Remember that. All right, but one thing we definitely need to do is we need to restore some MP to people. Namely, Eve has 0 MP. So we're just gonna do a little bit of this. We're finally using our magic waters. It took this long, but we're finally using them. And thanks for the welcome back. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Regardless, you look after yourself out there, alright? Anyway, I don't, of course, believe what they say. I mean, Ortega's out there alive and well, I know it. Alright, so we go south from here, gap between the mountains. Oh, right there. Right there. Gotcha. So that's what it means. You go south, search for a gap between the mountains. And for a nice surprise. Okay, we'll remember that spot right there. That said, right now, we need to get back to our boat. No, thank you. I saw the bomb. Metal slimes! Really? Really? Ah! Damn it. Hopefully no one touches my boat. We're gonna head south here just in case, because there might be something else that they were talking about. When it comes to a gap between the mountains. Maybe they didn't mean the real mountains, maybe there's some other things that they're called mountains. Saw the writing on the wall? Yeah. I saw the writing on that bomb of space. It was smiling menacingly. Just think of, no thank you. More metal slimes, perfect. Okay, hopefully this will work. Hopefully we will KO at least one of them this time, maybe 2. That's 1 hit, 2 hit, 3 hit, blue hit, hell yeah. Right, please don't run. 1, miss, 2, 3. Okay, perfect. That's 2,000 XP right there and some good money too. Amion's now level 29. Hell yeah. Alright, so. What's everyone's EXP ranges at? Yeah, just another 2 battles should get Me, Eve, and Kuro ranked up. Well, it might be 3 or 4 for Kuro because that's near 3,000. Oh, shiny. Seed of Defense. Don't mind if I do. Oh, right, we have a Seed of Stamina to use too. We're gonna go with Kuro. Seed of Defense. We're gonna put that on. I've actually got the lowest base defense now? Okay, I'll take it. Nope. No bombs. No bombs. I don't know what that's supposed to do for us, because it's not a secret area. We can't go into it. I thought it would be, but it wasn't. Maybe I should dig here. Alright, level 30. Love to see it. Hell yeah. And we got meditation. The hell does meditation do? Okay, it's ability. Search the self in order to summon the strongest healing spirit within. Okay, so that's probably a full heal then for myself. Gotcha. Dig. Huh. Thought for certain this would have been a secret spot. It wasn't, though. There's a tree down below here, though. I see it. That's another bomb. No, thank you. Examines each branch of a tree before him. Yggdrasil leaf. Is that really all I did this for? Is that really all I did that for? Did I really do all of that just for an Yggdrasil leaf? I mean, they're useful, but... I was hoping for a weapon, maybe Mistletoe, you know, but no dice. Oh, Eve's level 30 now too. Hell yeah. Between two mountains. The two rocks. Okay, so it was just for the Yggdrasil leaf. Gotcha. Okay. That's a lot of metal slimes, but that's a bomb right there. It is not worth. Hey, Dono Thing, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Alright, well now we know what was there. It was just telling us where a Yggdrasil leaf. Why are we encountering so many bombs? Apparently all their base art belonged to them. Oh, Jesus Christ. Someone set us up the bomb. Ooh, lordy. Oh, also, thanks for the stretch there. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. We'll get back in our boat. And now... we can either go to the continent to our east, or we could go back to that castle up top that they kept turning us away from because we can go invisible. That's one mithril class item. Yeah, I'm thinking castle as well. There's also the island right up there that we could explore a little bit. Oh, right, before we do that, though, we wanted to go this way. Because there was a shiny and a secret spot. We should also honestly visit a town and rest at an inn to get all of our MP and stuff back normally. I did also say at around 30, I was thinking about changing Eve to a different class. She's at 30 now. Because she could use the extra HP gains and stuff like that. You know? Don't worry, I see the shiny up there, but we're going to get this one first. Animal Instinct. No monsters nearby. Alright, so this is just an item spot. Gotcha. Magic water. Well, we did need that. We used up a lot of ours, so... Is that all I came here for? Magic water? Oh, saw it for a moment. It said interact. Banishing Bell. Okay. Well, we got the items that were here. Now we'll go get the other shiny. Turn around, go up here, get the shiny, and then, I guess we'll go to Russia again. I mean, or we could go to the manor, but Russia's closest by. Yeah, that's what we do. We'll go to Russia. And once we're there, we'll use our Chimera wings to go ahead and get us to the places we want to go. 2 seats of wisdom, don't mind if I do. Almost at 200 base wisdom. God damn. Alright. Alright, let's take care of these damn birds. Didn't realize how durable those birds were. Okay. Oh shit. What's the name of the boat? We haven't given it a name. This is just the boat. This is just the boat. Girl reached level 24. Hell yeah. Level 24 Sage, baby. She got Zing. What the hell does that do? Kuro, what does Zing do? Oh, right. Guaranteed to resurrect a fallen ally. Okay. Let's get in there. We're gonna go to the port. Bunch of Manowars. It's fine. I could use the Gale Boomerang, but it's fine. All right. And we're gonna dock. All right. And with that, let's go and find an inn to rest at, and then see if we can't... Maybe they'll give us that helm, seeing as how it has been restored. Potavoshnik was definitely our character's dad. Maybe we can get that helm back. Yeah, we're staying the night. We got 31,000 gold. Christ. Yeah, we can stay the night. We can afford to stay. Let's see. Come here by boat? Yes. Ha! I knew be so. I am clever. I am clever, old devil. Alright, let's see. Will he give us the item here? The helm. Encounter. Something sturdy and it's been restored to gleaming perfection. He will not give us the helm. Not yet, anyway. Eventually, I bet he will. JRPG, you still feel broke? A little bit. Anything here that'd be good? Not really. Well, no. Yeah. We don't need anything from here. Alright. We're good. Which means we're gonna use some Chimera wings. Alright, let's see. There it is. Alright, use, and we're gonna go all the way back to... Part of me wants to go to the Ultrates Abbey and change classes. Part of me does. I don't know if it'd be a good idea. No, I'm gonna search just to make sure I'm not screwing up. Because everyone's been telling me different things about the Beastmaster class. When is Wrangler maxed out Dragon Quest 3 Remastered? Best recommended to be maxed out at level 20? When class change vocation, da-da-da-da-da-da. Let's see. Alright. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Monster Wrangler. They suggest more... Oh. 44? Man. I don't know if I can wait that long, man. Because we're getting... Yeah, it says get to level 44 and then go to Martial Artist. That's the best idea. As I guess maybe Monster Wrangler gets all their spells that long? When do they get their spells? Okay. Because we got Boulder Toss. The next spell is at 36. Oh my lordy. Oh my lordy. Oh, apparently there's more spells you can get from monster recruitment too, like at 30 monsters, 50 monsters, 8. Dude, we ain't gonna... I'm pretty sure we're gonna be done with the game before I get that. I'm pretty sure we're gonna be done with the game before I get that. Okay, well, we've done our research. And I have decided, we're changing now. It did suggest martial artist afterwards, though, which wouldn't be a bad idea. Though then she wouldn't be able to use her fist weapons. Ba-ba-ba-ba. All right. Honestly, I think it would be a good idea to change, because really there's no reason to stick with it if it's going to be level 36 by the time we get anything new. And it's taking... Look at how much experience it takes to get to the next level at this point. That's going to be a hell of a long time. You'd also change Emion from a merchant to another class at this point, too, if we wanted. Because she's got a boatload of skills. We could change her from merchant back to cleric, but I think she's getting the last of the merchant skills soon. Time to grind? I could. Yeah, I think we're gonna change. Yeah, we're gonna change from Monster Wrangler. I want her to go to... Thief could be useful. Sniffing out treasure. Having that extra treasure would be nice. Gadabout's gonna cause all sorts of things to happen. I do remember being told that luck is one of the highest things for Gadabout. That might actually be a good idea. Gadabout's free sage. Well, we already have a sage, though, so we don't really need two. I'm thinking. Could do martial arts. Master hand-to-hand combat. Martial arts are amazingly agile and can land critical hits for fun. So that's also good for luck. And then after we're done, you know, we could always go back to being Monster Wrangler again. After everything's done. But it would be nice to have a thief. Thieves don't get that much strength, though. I'm not sure. These give some fun skills? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Thief. Gonna make her a thief. And then we'll level her up. Once she gets to level 20, we'll change her back to a Monster Wrangler, or maybe go to Martial Artist. Alright. Alright. No one else wants to change the class. Still a cat. Yep. We need to check their equipment. Okay. They can use the Knuckle Dusters, which are really nice. Was thinking the Poison Needle, though. Can slay a baddie with one poke if it happens to hit the right spot. That's not a bad deal. These claws are a bit on the heavy side, but they're worth their weight in gold in battle. They're adored by martial artists. Still uses the light shield. Okay. So she's good there. So it's cat suit. Is there anything better? Black pajamas, leather armor, wafers. Could use the black pajamas, but they're not as good though. Golden tiara was what again? I need to look at items to get an idea of what these do. Luck. Okay. Defense. 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 Attack. If it hits the insta-kill, yeah. It's always an if, and we don't know... I don't know what the percentage is on that, so... Maybe I should just sell the poison needles at this point. Either way, we're going out and we're getting some practice. We're going to level her up real quick. We're gonna level her up right here. We're gonna go up north to where they're... Because in here, we know that metal slimes can still appear. And they only take 3 hits total, so... We're just gonna do this. Right, now we have 2 units who are hitting one enemy at a time. So we gotta be careful about that. Alright, Eve's already level 6. Perfect. Them some stat gains. Hell yeah. Sleepy Sap. Eve steals an Angel Bell. Additional 49 gold. Alright. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to be grinding here for a moment. Just to get that little bit of extra EXP. I'm going to attack the Whack Nape. There we go. And she can still use her special abilities from being a beast tamer, so we have that. Alright. Her stats should grow pretty exponentially. And look at that, they're already almost back up to where they were. Stole some strong medicine, hell yeah. Okay, so this is turning out really nice already. So we just gotta keep on doing this a little bit. Maybe we'll count some metal slimes, or we could just keep running into these. You know? It's 1/8 or 12.5% chance for... Okay, so that's pretty much every 10 hits then. Huh. Not bad, honestly. So it could be useful. Could be useful to equip it then. Propeller Blade. Alright, let's check her ability that she just got. Propeller Blade. Oh no, it was a spell? No, right here. Whirling Windy Onslaught on a single enemy. So rapid hits. Okay. You know what, Eve? Screw the Knuckle Dusters. Take the Poison Needle. We'll see how this works out. Alright, I'm going to attack the Whacknape. Whacking it. I didn't see that there was a metal slime there. Well, it ran before we got to do any attacks anyway, so no big deal. Still sad, but no big deal. You're expecting 10%? I was expecting less than that. I was expecting maybe 5%. I'm going to be real with you. You know, if we go to the tower, we could fight dragons on repeat if I go up near the top. That might be a better idea. For EXP grinding. Yeah, 12.5% is a very modest chance. And like that, we're already back in business. Got all their stats back. Yes, metal slimes offer a fuck ton of EXP. A metric fuck ton. I want to say it was 1,250 for each one. Damn it! Yep, and with that with that propeller blade hitting the enemy multiple times with it, that just ups the chance for instant kill even more, because that's... Say it hits 2 times, that means that's actually a 20... That's a 25% chance. You know? But yeah, we gotta do a little grinding here, just a little grinding. Till Eve gets back to around maybe level 14, if that. Shouldn't take that long to get her level up. As you can see, it's getting up there pretty quick already. And we know where to go to get to the higher levels and fight the nastier opponents. Alright, I'm going to use spells. Zapple. Zapple the bird. Zapple the apple. Oh, that's only one target. I thought it was multiple. Okay. Well, now I learned. Alright. Gonna get Eve back up there, because she was at 30. I want to... Let's get her up a good amount. Poison Needle will be good against metal slimes. Absolutely. Just because there's a chance it could insta-kill them. Alright, ka-crack. There we go. That should be a lot of XP right there. Yep. Alright, level 12. Perfect. Look at that. Her luck's at 106 already. Shocking slash. Nice. All right. Let's start climbing. Wrong side. Well, luckily, the ethereal serpent's here still, so. Okay. And Seed of Wisdom! Hell yeah! Alright. We know who's getting the Seed of Wisdom. It's been how it is. You know, she is our magic user. She's getting all the wisdom stat upgrades. Exactly. Let's go gambling! If we could find some, I know metal slimes can appear here too. So it'd be nice if we could see them in here. Alright, now that we're at the top, we're just gonna do this a little bit. Oh wait, no, we're not at the top. Now we're at the top. Okay, we want more monsters here, so let's use some of that musk to make sure they show up more. Like that. Okay. I'm gonna go after Garuda. That's gonna be a decent amount of XP, but not the amount I was hoping. I was hoping for multiple dragons. Well, there's the level 13 I was talking about. We're already there. Nose for treasure. Hold up. That's an ability. Allows you to find out how much unclaimed treasure is in the area. Ooh. Any more treasure on this level? Gotcha. So right now, we are here purely to get EXP. There we go, double dragon. Hell yeah. That's what we're wanting. We're wanting multiple dragons or some metal slimes. Because if you look at this, yeah, one more fight like that, she's leveling up again to 14. So that's what we want. That is what we want. Not this, though. Wall of Fire. Not gonna do as much as if a mage would have, but you know, it hits everything. Makes me heal better. Steal set item cards. We're about to be rich because we're stealing items and getting extra money. We love to see it. Okay. That was a good crit. Mm-hmm. 73. There we go. Level 14. You'll love to see it. Let's see. I feel bad that, you know, she can't use the... Wait, can't she use the whip still? Hold up. She can still use the whip. So she can still hit multiple foes. Okay, but for now, we'll keep the poison needle equipped. I thought she couldn't use the whip anymore. Why, hello, metal slimes! Ow, my feelings. Damn. Hell yeah! Wow! Okay, that's one metal slime gone. Okay, they're staying. Good, good. Damn it. Yes. Okay, so that's 2 done. No, that's 3 down. We don't mind the dragon attacking us. It's fine. Damn it. We're gonna get a lot of EXP out of this one. Mm-hmm. Enemies are defeated. 2,407 experience points. So, okay, we only get 2 then. Damn. Hey, Locke, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Don't tempt you? I mean, listen, the dragons here are weak. We know this. I mean, they're not even bosses. So, come on, they're as weak as a hatchling, so. Prepping for White Elephant event? White Elephant event? Huh? What the hell is White Elephant? Hmm? Is that a band or something? Oh, okay. Never dealt with hatchling. Spicy toddler is stronger than you. Fair. Very fair. Hey, we stole a seed of life. Hell yeah. Gonna use. She's gonna have more HP than me here soon, so we're gonna use it on ourselves. Okay, now I know what White Elephant event is, and that actually sounds sort of fun. Hey, Luce. How you doing? Ah, no punts for 2 minutes? Gotcha. Gotcha. You chance to ditch a model kit I can't find to make it? Ah, that's fair. You know, give someone else a chance to go ahead and enjoy the models. All right, that turned out pretty good. Yeah, which model kit did you hand off? 667 experience. Nice. We're getting up there. We're getting that EXP. I mean, might as well just keep grinding here, because we're getting those metal slimes and stuff. So, speak of the devil. On. Damn it. Ah, it's hoping for the insta-kill. That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. 30mm Esposito transforming unit? Oh. Transforming unit, huh? Okay, that's 1 slime gone. That makes it much easier. Pure Chaos Marine models right now? Ooh, nice. Dude, pewter models are always really cool. Alright, level 16, get. Alright. Very sad to see it go. I can't say that, otherwise I break my pun rule. I'm not failing the pun redeem. Speaking of which, Gundam Base Chicago, no. Gundam Base in Chicago finally opened up. Hell yeah! Assassin Stab. You want to though? Oh, you have no idea. Hey, Emmy reached level 30. You know, it might be time to also swap Emmy onto another class now. After having reached level 30. Though I do love having a merchant on the team to make sure that we keep on getting enough money to afford things, you know? Alright, spells. I'm just gonna mid-heal myself. Alright. Also, she can get 1 spell as a thief. Okay. Let's see. Assassin Stab. Attack on an enemy's weak point that can sometimes kill them instantly.
Hey guys, did you know that Alm is the best? Seriously. My liege can do no wrong, and I will always be there to defend the honor of my lord, my brother, my king.
Why, thank you, Lucy. Why, thank you. I love that your opening message was "fuck your sound alert." Oh. All right. Let's go ahead and I think because Eve can now just assassin stab things, we're going to change her equipment to her equipment back to the spike steel whip. Because now maybe I don't know if that's a single target ability or if it will work with you know, with the multi-strike thing like the whip does. I'm guessing it's probably a single target ability, but at that point, she's got the poison needle ability already built in. No need to have the poison needle just equipped. Do more damage while we can, you know? Mm-hmm. Alright, how much EXP do they need to rank up? 1,618. The musk is still in effect, so I think we can afford to just... We'll circle around here until the musk wears off so that we can go ahead and get full use out of it, you know? Also, Locke, Lucy, you both missed it. We fought the Yamato no Orochi earlier and beat it inside its cave and stole the sword right out of its tail. Mm-hmm. 1/8 versus 1/3 chance to skill? Yep. Okay, so that other one's 1/3. Nice. We need North... What I buy we need more in North America. I want to have some in the US and Canada. Ooh, we got metal slimes. Ow. Damn it. Ah, so close. There's a 1/3 chance. We had to go. She had to go for it. Also, it's been more than 2 minutes. I can make puns again. Fuck you. All right, let's get rid of the slimy bastard. Damn it. Yeah, metal slimes are notorious for being evasive. Notorious for it. That much I know. That much I know. Because they're the high EXP enemy, I remember people always complaining about never being able to hit them. Need to look up their stats? Alright, let's see. Well, now we're just gonna do this. Attack 1. Eve will smack that one like that, apparently, instead of going for just one. I think the musk is about to wear off. And it should get to where... There it goes. Okay, now we're encountering monsters at a normal rate again. So we're just gonna... We're gonna walk on out of here. Gonna get rid of that heal slime. It looked at me funny. Why are there cats? That's because we found 2 cat suits. So I put Eve and Emion in one because the cat suit stats are really damn good, honestly. Well, your also gets insta-kill steal. Insta-kill skill. Nice. Duly noted. That, and it's also a bit to sort of tease Eve because she meows unintentionally, but she meows. You know, I deserve that, but at the same time, it's funny as hell. 1,002 experience for that. Wait, are we gaining more experience than usual? Because that was only 3 dragons. Normally the 3 dragons would give us 600 something EXP. Ah, I see. Padfoot. Ah, now if we want, we can go ahead and walk around without being detected by monsters for a bit. Only 3 more skills to learn as a thief. Not bad. That went pretty quick. I do think it's time that... I wondered. I am wondering... Looking like a don with how much Lucy Glaze... What's great though, Locke, is in this game, we did become king. We did become king. We had to abdicate the throne so we could continue our adventure, but we were king for a while. And I will take that throne back as soon as the request is done. Man, oh man. Yeah, that tower is pretty good for grinding some EXP whenever you change your class. Not gonna lie, that's a good place to be. I do think the land of the north might be better though, due to the fact that, well, metal slimes appeared a lot more frequently there. That said, there were also bombs up there which we did not want to deal with, so there... Damn it! Alright. Let's see. I think we're gonna change... Yeah, I think it might be time to change Emion's class because she's now a level 30 merchant. And while getting the extra money is nice, I sort of think it'd be a really good idea to make it where she's back to being a priest. Because priests can, you know... Priests are fortunate enough to get... Oh, soul leather kilt. Priests get more, holy weapons that they can use, so... I don't know. Maybe it'd be better to make her a monk at this point. Or a mage. You do on occasion called dispatch? Also, I stand by my statement. Dispatch, the video game, that should have been rated AO. Because there's a lot of AO games that show a lot less than what Dispatch does. So... let's be real. It should have been rated AO. That said, I'm not saying the game's bad. I'm just saying it should have been rated differently. Not rated M, should have been rated AO. That or, you know, they're saying that some of those AO games should have been rated M, you know? It's just... we all know what's going on here. Alright. Yimmy, it's time for you to change vocation again. You're a level 30 merchant. You did well. It's time for you to now go and... You know what? I could also make her a thief. Then we could have 2 people ranking up thief, giving us a higher item grab chance. As well as being able to possibly insta-kill metal slimes, but, Or Emmy could be the monster wrangler now, but if we wanted to, then we could have 2 people doing that. You also have to start learning mage spells if we wanted to. Make her a genius. You know what? I'm gonna make her a mage. And hear me out. She's going to be a mage because of the following. Emion's a witchy wolf. That's literally her thing. So, we're gonna make her a mage. Will we need to change her weapons and stuff? Probably. But it'll work out in our favor. So, here's what we need to do. Equipment. Emmy, you don't really need the skull ring anymore. Skull ring was, well, what did skull ring do anyway, aside from Lone Wolf? It increases your agility. Okay, skull ring might still be needed. Nah, we're gonna change the skull ring. We're gonna swap that out for, Okay. Could get just an agility ring. But we don't want her to be we don't want to change her personality to acrobat. Scholar specs. From a real wit, nice and quick. Sadly doesn't come with prescription lenses. Oh! That would immediately help with what she gets on stats. Might be good, might be good. Meathead, happy camper, show off. Do stands by icy attack, fire attacks, wind attacks. Ring. Oh wait, I know what we should do. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? The Care Revier. The Care Revier makes it where her magic can't be sealed. Well, what you think about some games that go past the AO rating? I don't really think badly about the games at all. I think they exist and it's fine. It's perfectly fine for those games to exist. Banishing Bell does defense, but we sort of want those scholar specs to increase wisdom for right now. We might want to go with... We'll probably ought to buy a physical retardant suit as well. Just to make it to where she can wear one of those. Cat suit's nice and all, but this makes it to where magic doesn't get sealed. Which means we could replace the Care Revier. But for now... we're gonna go with what we got. Edge Boomerang, no, we don't want that. Let's have you equip the, Well, if you take the Staff of Anti-Magic, that way you can seal enemy spells. There we go. Okay. So Kuro has access to, in her inventory, okay. In Kuro's inventory, she has the Rune Staff, Somniac Staff, Snooze Stick, so she can put them to sleep. This right here, the Rune Staff, we could probably just put in the bag now. Staff of Sentencing. Yeah, this will work. Emion has the Staff of Anti-Magic for herself. We'll get her another staff as well. But right now, Staff of Anti-Magic's good. And yeah, I think that's pretty... Wait. I just realized Emmy doesn't have any healing stuff in her thing. Okay, hold up. Transfer. Emmy. Healing herbs. You're gonna need some magic water. We'll put 3 in there. And then antidotal herbs transfers. You can hold on to 5 of these because you're still technically our cleric. All right. That'll work for now. That'll work for now. I know there was a place that was selling the magic retardant robes, or sorry, physical retardant robes. So we should probably travel there. Oh, right, we need to change her personality to genius as well. Eureka moment. Use Emmy. Certifiable genius. Perfect. All right. And we're gonna use a Chimera Wing. I think we found it at... I say we found them at Lanson? was it? It was either Lanson or Japan. Alright, spells. Kuro, would you so kindly make it day? Ah, you won't hear. Okay. Spells, Kuro, TikTok. Alright. Let's buy some stuff here. It's either at the shop or inside there. Not here. Okay. So it's in here. Alright. Yep, there it is. Perfect. Could also just get her the magic robes. Reduce damage from offensive enemy magic. Well, that could go to... Only Kuro can wear those, but... Yeah, no. We're gonna get one of these. I like the Fizzle retardant suit. Keeps their spells from being sealed away. It's just a good idea. Alright, Emmy, grab it. Yep. Equip it now. Perfect. Okay. Which means we can now sell the other stuff. Let's see. We don't need the poison needles anymore. They can go. Don't need the, honestly, we don't need the Morningstar either. The Spike Steel Whip does better. Keep the magical skirt just in case. Well, hold up. Oh, geez. That is 55 points of defense. 29 points of defense. Okay. Yeah, it's time to sell the magical skirt. Alright. Emmy... We don't need 2 cat suits. You're not going to be wearing it again, so... You could sell one of them, unfortunately. Eve's going to stay in the cat suit, though. We don't need that edge boomerang. We got better boomerangs. Alright. And Kuro, do you have anything to sell? Nope. Okay. Let's check our equipment bag, though, because, we got a lot of extra things we don't need, like these copper swords. Again, this is inventory management time, folks. Inventory management. You gotta take care of it. We're keeping the Holy Lance, though, because we might need Holy Weaponry down the road. Actually, no, it's only 34 damage. Fuck it. The Holy Lance can go. The Holy Lance can go, fricketh off. Can go... I want to say fracken off. I didn't pronounce my A properly. We don't need the poison needles no more. We have 4 iron claws. That's just 1,000 gold right there. Leather shields we don't need. Scale shields we don't need. Iron shield we don't need. We'll keep the eye shield though, just in case. Let's get rid of this. Get rid of the fur hood. Whew, I'm gonna leave that there just in case. Leather armor, we don't need it. Iron armor, we don't need it. Plain clothes, we don't need it. And we got so much that we can just get rid of. You know? Oh, we don't even need black pajamas. We don't need them. We have better. Goodbye magical skirt. Goodbye training togs. The sparring suit. We got so much we can just get rid of. So much. We'll keep all the rings though, because you never know when we're going to need an extra version of the ring. Fur vest will... Well, I don't think any of our other units can use it, but just in case we make a warrior at some point, we'll keep it, you know? Just in case. I'm never going to make anyone a crybaby again, so I'm going to sell 2 of these. Alright. Okay. And that should do it. If we look at our equipment, everyone seems to be set. Okay. Emmy's going to need some leveling up. That's perfectly fine. We're in an area where she will get those level ups. So all we gotta do is just walk around Australia here for a moment. And then she'll, yeah. She will meet the enemies that will give the EXP. Like these things. Goodbye, Hidu Voodoo. That shade's gotta go. Alright. And like that, that is a grand total of 371 experience points. Ari up to level 6. Australia with a cat. Exactly. Look at that. Wisdom Ari went up. Agility's going up. This is the good shit. Buff and crack. We're also going to check and see if there's anything that I should have got while I was here, because I didn't really explore Australia that much. Okay. And since Emmy is on her 3rd class change, her stats are going to be very much through the roof by the time she catches back up to us. It's just how it is. Level 8. Perfect. Okay. And like that, I do believe her stats are pretty much back to where they were. I think they'll be back where they were once she hits 10 on levels. Man, I need an airship. All right. Just go check over here, because we never did check this side of Australia. At least not that I can remember. And... Ow. Such big damage. Shade dusted. Alright. There we go. Took the 9-2. Eve is now at level 18. Hell yeah. And hey, Wolf. Oh, right. Stretch. Gotcha. Ah, that felt good. Okay. Emion reaches level 10. Hell yeah. Just here looking fair, fair. Look at that. Ari back up to where she was. Ari back up to where she was on everything. So, everything's turning up Millhouse. Any propeller blade? Okay, I thought she was gonna throw boulders again. Honestly, you know, if I do things right and I actually focus more on the story quests, we could probably beat this game today. If I go for another 8 hours, that is. Hey, I'm level 31. Because we've done a lot of work. We got our characters pretty stacked right now, if I'm being honest. I mean, it's to the point where even this place right here, it's not that dangerous for us. At all, period. So, like playing Rocket League? Nice, nice. Bomb is still dangerous, yes. Bomb will always be dangerous. Seed of Strength, hell yeah. Alright, so that Seed of Strength is immediately getting used. And honestly, I'm going to use it on Eve. Because she has the hit everything abilities, so. She could use it more. Alright, well we checked Australia. Time to Chimera Wing. All the way back to Edina. Let's go! Oh, and we have Leia with us now. Alright, well. Items. Baiting Ginny. Bye, bitch. Who's cat? That's Eve. That is Eve. Eve is the cat. Alright, let's see what we got in here. We got loot to find. So, rousing ring. Okay, got another one of those. I want to check all these rooms first. Before I talk to any of these people. Hopefully they won't kick us out. Hopefully they won't kick us out now that the fading Ginny's worn off. Anecdotal herb. Silk robe. Merchant? Have you heard all this talk about the shrine that sank under the sea? It's just off the shore somewhere, other near sort of rocky mass in the ocean. I heard that some kind of fresh treasure's down there. Will get your mind racing, doesn't it? Let's remember about that. I'd love to get some sunken treasure. Well, we're not getting kicked out, which is good. God has blessed you, my decidedly humble child. Let's see. What's down here? What is this? Perfectly puzzling. Edina is home to a puzzling predicament that requires you to move boulders into 3 special tiles found on the floor. But beware, if you accidentally push the rock into the water, it will sink like a stone. Though there's no need to lose hope, a simple push of L2 will move everything back to how it was before you arrived. Okay. So. I see. I see. I see a solution to this puzzle. Do that. This. 1, 2, there we go. There's 1. Very simple puzzle. It's 2. And now, raise that 1. Push it over a couple. And then we do this again. Nice and easy. Simple puzzle. Simple puzzle. Oh, too easy. Okay, so... What's this lead to? Treasure! Mandatory treasure. The bottomless pot. Oh. Appears to be a letter stuffed in the bottomless pot. On moves, it starts reading.
Well, gee, where do I begin? I suppose if y'all read this here letter, you must have got your mitts on the bottomless pot.
Mm-hmm.
It's been in persistence now for, well, who knows how long. But I thought it was high time someone wrote down what it's for.
Yeah, I agree.
Now, if you want to see what this baby can do, you'll need to mosey on over to this rocky reef in the ocean. It's to the north of an itsy-bitsy gap between the capes and two continents. Once you reach the rocks, it's time to let the bottomless pot go for a little swim. Splish splash. God is willing, whoever picks this up is pure of heart.
I'm pure of heart. I'm a chaotic heart, but I'm still pure chaos, so.
Heaps of love. Ed.
All wonders what age Ed was when he wrote this. Tidy handwriting for a child. Okay. Objectives have been updated. And now we need to get moving, because we want to gather the rest of the treasure that's in here first. The king, you say? Straight up the stairs and no dawdling. Ba 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 ba. Okay, there's gotta be some more I can get here. Hello? Oh, hello! We've heard all sorts of interesting things about you. One has never seen a commerce up close. How quaint! You must have some awfully precious tales of Dolores travails of the great unwatched to tell. You simply must let me hear them. She's trying to be nice, but a rather imposing lady stood over by the pond. There is Her Majesty, Margot, Right Honorable Princess of the Realm. Blue door. This is the royal bedchamber. You're not allowed in here. Too bad. Smart suit. Okay. What's that do? Equipment bag. Party dress. Okay, okay. Those are new items. We haven't found those yet. And Prim's primer. Have we had Prim's primer before? Let's check. Hold up. No. You be an aristocrat of the highest caliber. What does aristocrat do, I wonder? Hold up. Traveler's tips. Personalities. Let's find aristocrat. Luck increases extremely quickly. Wisdom increases slightly quicker than normal. Resilience increases slowly. I see, I see. Not the best thing in the world. Let's see. Equipment. I'm curious. What is those things? Okay. I can only equip that. Eve, what can you do? Power dress. It's weaker, but quickest way to be the belle of any ball. It's weaker, but at the same time. Suit, Kuro. And none of them can equip the other. Can equip the smart suit. It's only 3 defense different. Yeah, but that's still 3 defense. So. Yeah, fuck it. We'll let her be out of the cat suit for a little bit. There we go. She can now. I just realized. Eve is wearing a silver tiara, a party dress, and a golden tiara. I have literally turned her into a princess. All right, we're moving. All right, okay. Cinema, yep. Let's go talk to the king. The king is a jolly generous sort, you know? Why, he doesn't balk in the slightest at having talked to the likes of you. Fuck you, good sir! I want to strangle that dude. Sire? I'm a generous and kind-hearted king. See, even I deign to converse with the likes of you. Oh, you seek to learn about a bottomless pot. Yes, my grandfather once spoke of such an object. Allow me a moment to cast my mind back. I remember he said something about a rocky mass in the sea, too small to be called an islet. That was a good distance from the shore. Alas, more than I cannot recall. Clearly it was not a matter of any real import. Okay, so he's just saying the same thing? Alright. Okay. And party suit is a male thief and male gadabouts only. Ah, gotcha. And reclaim my royal title? We have been hearing tale of a new world way off over the seas to the west. It seems it is home to a long-suffering encampment of settlers known as Persistence. Do you mind your P's and Q's? Do mind your P's and Q's with His Majesty now, won't you? No. I won't. Oh, a simpleton serf from the ends of the earth shall serve us despite their most ignoble birth. Are you a serf in question? I see the rumors about your noble birth are entirely accurate. Fuck you, I'm literally a prince. Pouch of musk. Alright. Elven sealant. Alright, anything else we can get though? And snooty people all over this aisle.
Meow,
Hey,
meow,
Amalia! Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? For those who joined in that may not know me, I am Alm. I'm your local adventurer. And today we're playing some Dragon Quest III, the remake. It's been really good. Amy, you would love this game. How you doing? How you doing? And I hope everyone's doing fine, by the way. I'm pretty sure you were. I mean, well, technically you were all suffering together in Devil May Cry 2. So I don't know if fine is okay, unless you mean fine as in freaked out, insecure, neurotic, and emotional. That spells fine when stuff like that. You beat up the spider? Hell yeah! Also, Amy, you missed it. You missed it. You know, let me do it for you. All right, because our party members this time, I decided, because I've been making people as teammates, we got Eve on our team, and I'm going to change it to where I'm going to make Eve wear the way she needs to be, because right now, she's wearing a silver tiara, party dress, garter, and a golden tiara. She is right now in princess mode, let's be real. But we can make her meow.
Rabbit.
We can make her how she needs to be, her true form. But yes, we'll make her a princess again, just for a bit, just in case, so she doesn't kill me. Anyhow. Oh, we found a monster. Yeah, you can go back to Monty's Monster Menagerie. But yeah, how were you enjoying Devil May Cry 2? Do let me know. Do let me know. Because I hope you were enjoying it rather well. It was a game that certainly exists. That's what I've been saying. It's not a bad game, it's just a bland game. It is press square to win, the game. I mean, it's got less challenge than a Musou game. Let's be real. Funky design choices. Yep, exactly. Exactly. Though I will say, that was the start of adding style to Devil May Cry. Because the moves look flashy. I do like that. as well as adding in things like the wall run and stuff like that. They did have some good ideas in it. Absolutely. Oh, the shout out did already happen, I believe. It should have anyway. All right, we need to go back downstairs and check some things. But yes, thanks again for the raid, Amy. It's always good to have you here. But yes, right now, the classes we have with us, Eve was a Beastmaster for a while, but now she's a thief. Emmy was a priest at first, then became a merchant, and now is a mage. And Kuro was a mage and is now a sage. So we've changed classes quite a bit around here. The only one who can't change classes is me, because apparently I have to say the hero class. Man, I want to be a thief. Well now, yours isn't a face I've seen around about this place. Traveler, eh? You better believe it. Oh, I rather thought you might be. After all, dressed like that, what else could you be but a wandering rustic? Amy, do I have permission to smite this man? Do I have permission? Can I borrow one of your lightning bolts? Thank you. Golly, have you heard? They say those 3 boulders down the dungeon do something bleeding marvelous if you line them up in the blue floor panels. And if you get in the muddle, you just pop outside and they rearrange the whole lot while you're gone. How jolly decent of them. Already solved that, already got the pot. We're good. Ooh, there was a thing here. It's a mini medal! Hell yeah. Who's getting bolted? This stuck-up noble prick. I can say that I technically, legally am a royal. Literally, I'm legally a prince. And, even I think nobles are assholes, so... Alright, but right now we're here to rob this place blind and then get the hell out. Alright, so... And yeah, Amy can actually confirm this. I believe I've shown her the certificate. I have shown you the certificate, right, Amy? Or am I misremembering? Think so, yeah? So yeah, she can vouch. I am legally a prince. And not one of those who went and bought the thing either. No, no, no. It actually happened from me. I was just sitting at home one day, knock at the door. There was a guy who showed up in a suit. And well, he said, are you Alm, and used my birth last name, which no one really knows what my birth last name is. Everyone only calls me by my adopted one. I was trying to talk too fast. And I went, yes. He hands me a manila envelope, gets back in his limo, and they drive off. I open up certification with my full name, birth, last name, everything, and it's a certified prince certificate for over in Germany somewhere. And my bloodline is of Germanic blood, so it's a thing of, huh? Yeah, it was a few years ago.
I say, I've heard a rather smashing rumor. Do you want to hear it? Well, they say the ultimate key is a shrine somewhere. Don't tell, will you?
Lucky, I think, yeah, lucky or something. I mean, it does nothing for me. It literally does nothing for me. But it's cool to have the title. I even asked around to see if anyone else bought it for me as a gift, and anyone who knows my real birth last name, they all denied and said, no, we haven't bought anything for you. No. So it's a thing of, huh. It's definitely an interesting thing. Human noble rogue that makes awful puns. Exactly. Well, technically, it won't even be noble. Noble is actually a step below royal. So it'd be a royal... Sorry, it's a classification thing. My autistic brain likes to go and view the actual classifications, but yeah, you know, it's close enough, honestly. All hail. All right, we need to save. So we need, and every time I save in this game, I do a confession because it says confession up there to save. So my confession this time is, I wonder. What should my confession be this time? Ah, I know. Whenever I do catch feelings for a girl, I never act on them. Which goes against the, go forth and multiply commandment, but I'm just too anxious and nervous. All right, there we go. Guess for me, you want a female warrior to lift you like a bag one-handed? Fair. Too real? Hey, I'm an open book, so I say what's real. All right, let's get out of here. Let's get out of the British Isles real quick. That way we can finally go and get the thing. Okay, also, we need to remember where it said that was. Recall. Mist, young lady, cat, bard, traveling merchant, Barhata, Tuffy, Ibis, boy guard, queen, Robin Hood, knight commander, old lady guard, king scholar. Where the hell are we right now? We're in Baharta, aren't we? Tuffy, Fort, no. Edina, what's that? That's here. Maybe it'll be marked on a map. Maybe. Okay. It is not. Reef north of Myrrh. Okay, where is Myrrh? We have not. Okay, Myrrh is right there. So use the bomb on the spot by the reef north of Myrrh. Gotcha. Well, that's where our ship is anyway, so. Murder? I mean, there will be. Of many monsters. Let's go get our ship. Wait. Why is my ship not here? Where'd my ship go? Alright, let's get out of town and see if maybe it's just right here. But yeah, Amy, this game has been so much fun. This is my first Dragon Quest game, and I thought it was just going to be a thing of where, preset heroes, preset story. No, you make all your own characters and everything. Holy moly. Madman, thank you so much for giving a tier 1 sub to Amy. Amy, please do enjoy your ad-free viewing and emotes. But yes, this game has been... it's a little grindy at the start, but it's really fun. It's that classic adventure where you can make your own team. And then as you're going through, you get your own... Because you can... Okay, I should also show you this. There's a thing called... Let me move to over here. There's a thing called tactics. You can choose that, and you can have follow orders be the tactics for everyone. Or... you can make it to where the characters have their own things where the AI controls them. The game itself will control it based on their own personality. So, technically, this means that the other characters can have their own personalities while you're fighting alongside them. And it feels much more personal that way. I love it so much. It reminds me of playing tabletop back in the day. Whenever I'd be playing there and, well, I'd have a plan, the others, it'd be a thing of we had to see if our brains were on the same wavelength as to what to do, I love it. I mean, again, you can't have it to where it's on follow orders and command them all individually, but I think this is more fun. Some people find it more frustrating, probably, but me, it's just, I said there was a reef north of Myrrh here, so we need to find where that is. Oh, we got crabs. And a merman. I'm gonna get the merman. Never mind. Eve's just chucking boulders at them. Never mind. But yeah, what's everyone been up to tonight, aside from Devil May Cry 2? What's everyone been up to? Just out of curiosity, you know? Ah, here's the reef. Something barely visible deep down beneath the waves. Drop the most spot into the sea? Yes. Felt like playing more Metroid Dread randomizer? Ooh, there's a randomizer for that? Man, you gotta hook me up. But yeah, so far, sure, hell yeah. But yeah, whenever we first started, I accidentally had the 3 preset characters in my party as NPC allies. But then I found out you can make your own by going upstairs in the tavern. And ever since then, it's just been a thing of, it's like I used the preset once to do my own training, and then I got everyone gathered together and said, hey, let's go on an adventure. Let's have some fun. When your local comic store and got a new issue of Deadly Tales of the Gunslinger. It's a Spawn. Ooh, Spawn, hell yeah. Swing for the backpack to finish adhering to the last pewter model of the order. Oh, you're prepping campaign stuff on your end. Hell yeah. What type of campaign you running? The ultimate key. No door can stand in our way now. Hell yeah. And with that, let's open this. Oh, it's a Skelebaub.
I am he whom were entrusted with the tales of the ancient times. South of the desert kingdom of Ibis, past the mountains and amidst the blighted Necrogond, there gapeth at an abyss the great pit of Gaiga.
Okay, so south of Ibis and past the mountains. Okay.
'Tis a festering wound in the earth, the wellspring of all woe in this world, all pestilence, all evil.
Okay, so that's probably where the Archfiend is. Wait, there was a thing right there? Hold up. Mini medal! Alright, so with that, we now have a heading. However, we're gonna open our map. We're gonna go to the world map. We're gonna zoom off to... So there were places we couldn't open before without the ultimate key. Romara, there's chests that we can get there now. Let's go get those treasures. We gotta prepare ourselves. After all, we may have been strong enough to slay the Yamato no Orochi. But an Archfiend might be a little more powerful, you know? Plus, it's nice to revisit my kingdom in this land. After all, once we're done with our quest, we will come back here and return as king. I still need to figure out how to get the elves to sell me equipment, though. Because the elves don't want to do that yet. You're almost at polymorph? Ooh, nice. 5e using the Stormlord's Wraith Adventure Trilogy? Ooh, hell yeah. Assassin Dagger. Well, shit. Okay. We know who that's going to. And... Tempest Shield. Another one. Ooh, nice, nice. Alright, the Assassin's Dagger. Only she can really use it. Does more damage. Sometimes to be targeted with 1 slash. Some wish it were more consistent, though. I mean, that's still a chance for insta-kill on any strike. So... Alright. Okay. And she can also equip the Tempest Shield. She is also the only other one who probably can. So, there we go. Alright. Now that we have our treasures from here, Where do we want to go get... I know there were ultimate doors that we couldn't unlock elsewhere as well. I'm just trying to remember where. I think we've opened every door in this kingdom at this point. Yep. Folks, I'm not fully sure. But one thing I do know is we have a map that we can open. We're gonna go to the world map. Zoom. Let's see. Let's go turn in our mini medals. We haven't done that in a moment. And we have over 30 now, so. That's some good tea. Thanks for dropping by. I'm trying to max out my collection of mini medals. Oh wait, I've read this 5 times before. We got 32 mini medals. Okay. 30-minute milestone. Staff of Resurrection. Yes. Hell yeah. 30 medals so far. Many thanks. 35 and we'll get the weightlifter's belt. Well, that is immediately going into Emion's pouch because she needs an extra staff. She needs an extra staff. We're gonna give that to Emmy. All right, and if she equips it, is it stronger than her? Wait, that's Eve. Is it stronger than her? She cannot equip the Staff of Resurrection. It's going to Kuro. It's going to Kuro. Okay. So now we know that it can only be used by a priest or a sage. Okay. She could equip it, but it's weaker than what she's got, so we're just gonna not equip it yet. That said, that means Kuro has a couple other ones, meaning that we should probably give the snooze stick over to Emmy. There we go. Equip it now? Nah, it's weaker. There we go. The item staff can be used by anyone? I wish that worked, but I thought that about other things, but certain characters can't really do that. Can be used as an item in battle to resurrect fallen allies. Okay. With that done, is there anything else? I think we got everything here too, honestly. Yeah, we definitely got everything here too. Let's see. I mean, we've been to Little Shrine, we've been to all this. Been there. Wait, Shrine of Promise. Have we done that? Oh wait, no, that's just, okay, we want all, let's see. Portoga Lighthouse. Is there some Portoga that we could... Yes, there is some Portoga we couldn't do. There is, at the lighthouse. Also, Sloth, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in, by the way. It's good to see ya. We're going to the lighthouse because there was that one door we couldn't open at its base that leads to a warp. Get followed, nerd? Hell yeah, I'm a nerd and proud of it. You know, speaking of how Phoenix was setting up for tabletop, I still need to publish my tabletop RPG engine. I have it complete. I just need to make it into a PDF format. Where the hell am I? Oh. Well, that's useless. But there was one at Tortuga as well. No, not Tortuga. It was the thing, but actually, no. It was the Misk. There. Romarian Outpost. Because there was a door down at the bottom that we couldn't go through. Don't ask me how I can remember this without any markers. Don't ask me how I can remember this without any markers. It's just who I am. I won't lie, it would be nice to have markers though. But this is just traditional style RPG. Metal slime! How can I remember this without any markers? I've played so many games. I'm used to having to do things that normally people would write down in notebooks and just keeping it in my head. We got Steely, the metal slime. He's our buddy. Let's warp. Let's see where this takes us. Where the hell is this? Teleportal Shrine. It is an icy area of sorts. Oh, we're on the new continent. Okay. I'm always there, right behind you. Okay, so where do these lead? That goes somewhere. This goes somewhere. This one doesn't have an exclamation point above it, though, so I want to see where it leads to precisely. Olivia's Pummock Tree. Where the hell am I? I think this is a place I've just never been before. I can't... There we go. Now the door's open. Have we been here? No, we haven't. This is a brand new town. Okay. 369 gold coins. You! Oh, Olivia, fraught at the fate of her boo. Who was swept overboard in a storm, don't you know? In the oceans right here did her fair young self throw. But the peace of the grave it was not to be hers. Nay, for when a ship passes, her spirit it stirs. And its passage beyond there is point it deters. Oh, if only a savior would come here and show her a mark of their love that she might come to know. That her promised her Eric he still loves her so. Then perhaps her poor spirit might know peace at last, and her soul the heavenly realm perhaps pass. But to whom might we entrust this perilous task? For it is seafarer's stories are to be believed. Eric's vessel yet wanders the cold, lonely seas. A ghost ship bore on ethereal breeze. Okay, so we need to find a ghost ship. We need to find a ghost ship. Hang out here? No. Still, I'm sorry, but your friends are gonna die for your EXP grind? Probably. You know, that's probably how it's gonna be. Yep. Let's see here. Anything else we can loot, though? Aha! Bag on the wall. Loot it. Loot it. A prayer ring. Meh. Meh. I don't think we've actually been to this area before. So yeah, let's check what's out here. Yeah, this is brand new. Huh. We've been down there, but we never came up here. Oh, okay. I know where we're at now. Okay. So we need our ship to be able to cross over here somewhere, which means... Ah, that's what we got to do. So we go from Russia all the way around the north, down here, then into here, where we go down. We could probably find things and deal with... Okay. Okay, I get it. I get it. Hey, Unbreakable, thanks so much for the follow. It's greatly appreciated. All right, we're gonna teleport to where this thing says here. Where is this taking us? Wayfarer's Chapel. Oh, it did tell us to come here at some point. Sir? If rumors to be believed, the king of Manoza was replaced by an impostor, and it was on his orders that Simao was thrown through the right-hand teleportal. If you wish to visit Manoza, you must travel southwest from here. First head northwards before going west in a westerly direction. You will then want to follow the foot of the mountains, and there you will find the kingdom. Gotcha. Oh, it's just telling me to speak to him. Gotcha. Interact. 120 gold coins. Well, we now have a quest. We now have a quest, and we're gonna go. We're gonna go there. Depending on how strong the beasties out here are. Because we're now in a brand new area. Yep. We're now in South America. So, technically we're in Brazil. Enjoy your lurk there, enjoy your lurk. And thank you again for the follow, I appreciate it. I wonder how strong the beasties are here. That's a turtle dragon. It's a weirtle. It's a worm turtle. It's a wurtle. I'm gonna get rid of the mage. Oh my lordy, I just realized. Because we had Eve be a monster wrangler before, and now she can go ahead and summon different creatures and animals to come help fight. She's wearing a princess garb, a tiara, has long flowing blonde hair, and can summon animals to her side. She has become a Disney princess. Yep. Yep. It was unintentional, but it happened. Alright, we should do mid-heal after that, because people got hurt pretty bad. Kuro specifically. Then we'll just use normal healing. Absolute cinema, yeah. You gotta love when the unintentional things make a story. God, that's why I love games like this. With class changes and everything, that you can carry over your different skills. It just leads to funny little things like that. Emmy, she's gone from being a priest, who then decided to say, you know what, I don't think being a priest is for me. I want to be a merchant. Oh, you know, I could probably make more money we can make money like this, but then, you know, maybe, you know, if I do a little bit of magic on the side, we can make even more money, you know? That's pretty much what happened here. And Kuro said, I like blasting things. And then went, it's also wants to be able to heal, but I really like blasting things, you know? Became a sage. Oh, okay, voodoo gutters. There we go. Bah. They can resurrect enemies. Noted. Try saying voodoo gutters 10 times fast. They give a lot of good XP though. Not gonna lie. Just a simple heal will work. Here. Maybe 2. There we go. Alright, we travel through the desert. And then we go along the foot of the mountain. Alright, so the dragon hurt really bad, the Wurtle. But I don't want anyone being resurrected, so... And Falcon, thanks so much for the follow, it's greatly appreciated. Oh, I hope you enjoy your stay. We're gonna get rid of these resurrection users. Just so they can't, you know? Alright. The Wurtle is defeated. Alright, Emmy is now level 13. She's getting the good XP. Look at that, Wisdom 119. Hell yeah. She now learns Sizzle. And we got a Seed of Magic too! Hell yeah! Good on ya! Good on you for stealing that Seed of Magic from the enemies. Oh god, we got a couple seeds. Okay, Seed of Magic, use. We're gonna put that on Emion, because she needs to be able to do a little bit more damage with the magic right now as well. And by that I mean have more MP. Seed of Agility, we will use on... Eve does not need it. Okay. We'll put it on Kuro, because the faster Kuro can cast her magic spells, the better. And I really do love how these games, they live up to the name. They put you on a quest. Big time quest. That's a green monkey. I don't trust it. It's gotta go. Kuro is slowly turning into Mega Man, casting Explosion all the time. Oh my god, I just realized what my team is. I just realized what my team is. Oh no. I'm the Thief Warrior hybrid. Eve is the literal Disney princess. Emion was the support mage. And Kuro is the damage mage with one big time spell that she loves using all the time. I've turned our game into Konosuba. All right. Well. All right. What happened? I turned the game to Konosuba on accident. All right. So this is great. The joke writes stuff. Yeah, it does. It does. Oh. We have reached Minoza. We do know that the king is fake, and it's a demon. It is a giant replacing him. So we need to be careful here. The shopkeeper has left a note to say that he's at a funeral. You! What are you plotting? If you do not wish to end up in the jail, we will leave at once. Go on, Vaza! Let's see then. Vial holy water. Alright. If I wish to escape the city and move elsewhere, I must take with me my dear Vovo, my grandfather. Alas, he will surely not survive the journey. What am I to do? Perhaps our only hope is to leave this, our hometown, once and for all. A spiked steel whip, we've already got one of those. But you know what? Since we have two of them now, I can put one in my equipment bag as well. Transfer into my... There we go. Alright, just gonna do this so everyone's stuff is organized, because that's bugging the hell out of me. Alright. Let's see what's up top here. I'm sorry, but the shop is closed for today. Please come back tomorrow. On the morrow. And on this side is... Oh, the back end. So I just want to talk to you normally. I too have heard something of this mod rod. I hear that it is a rarity, not sold in a normal shop such as my own. We need to find an Endera stat so we can buy from the shop. I heard that an Artefacto Magico, the magical artifact, named Razmir, lies in a cave to the southeast. Supposedly, it has the power to reveal something's true form. Gotcha. We need that so we can reveal the king's true form and then get rid of him. Destroy that monster. Okay, what are you plotting? Yada, yada, yada. Okay. Had to clip that realization. Oh, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I appreciate all clippings. Matter of fact, I really love it when people do clip. allows me to relive a lot of funny moments. Let's see, what's over here?
You there!
Hmm?
Sorry for stopping you out of the blue. You're not from here, are you?
Nope.
I thought as much. Listen, our king is not as he once was. It is dangerous to even enter the Castel. He has punished many an innocent man for crimes they did not commit. I do not wish for you to befall the same fate. You see, my papai, Simão, was one of the king's victims. 10 years ago, he was charged with treason and locked away. The king used to be known for his generosity and understanding. But then one day, he became the brute that rules us now. Therefore,
I see.
I think it's best you avoid the Castel at all costs. You can never be too careful.
Noted. Objectives have been updated. Learn the King of Minosa's secret. Well, we've already been told it by someone else. So, we're not gonna go in there yet. Let's continue searching the city. You gotta head out, Captain Crazy? Alright, catch you later. You have a good one, okay? Is there an end here? Yes, up top. Okay. And there's a graveyard! Oh, lovely! Let's stop by the Monster Arena for a moment. Ba-ba-da-ba. What level arenas are here? Alright. Oh, I need to go back and complete rank 4 first. Gotcha. We gotta go back to Ibis. Sir?
Why, hello again. Worried about my many monsters, were you? Fret not, they're doing splendidly. Since you're here, why not go ahead and check on the little critters?
Alright. Well, everyone's doing really well there. He's got a max HP of 20. Biting Gas, Frizzle, and Oomph. Okay. Attack of 106, defense of 999. So he can take a total of 20 hits. Or more if you keep on healing him. Gotcha.
Meow meow, mother.
Hey, Mojo, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. It's good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. And how was the tabletop RPG? Also, for those who may not know me, I am Alm, I'm your local adventurer, and today we're playing some Dragon Quest III, the HD2D remake. We're doing pretty good here, and I think it might be time to actually go back and do some Monster Arena after we finish the land in this sector. Because there's definitely some things going by that definitely aren't on the up and up. Seed of Agility. We'll take that. Let's use it. We're going to put that on Emmy. Get that agility up there. Alright. Let's see, and over here... 23 gold coins, not too bad. But yeah, you said you were doing... I think you said yesterday that you're going to be doing more Sword World today? Seed of Strength. Okay, good, we need those. Vial of Sage's Elixir. Okay, take those. No one else here. That's ominous. Alright, we're going to use that Seed of Strength. Eve's catching up to us pretty quick on Strength. I think we're going to use it on me this time. Alright. Oh! Marido meu, my husband, why did you have to die? Oh, my dear husband. Ooh. When is Papai coming home? Where is he gone? Oh, wise and all-powerful goddess. We commit to its resting place the body of your humble servant, Breno. Oh, they have a funeral service going on up there. Let's grab that Seed of Magic. Because, give Emmy some more MP. Well. Let's go ahead and check in on the funeral here. ¿Por qué? Pero amigo, why this have to happen to such a good man as you? Goodness, to sentence a man to death merely for speaking ill of the king is bad for business. Oh, why is no power ghost? Ugh. Man. Mini metal. Alright. That makes 33. 2 more and we can get a thing. Steel broadsword. We don't need those. That's just something to sell. Yeah, let's go rest at the inn. Let's go rest at the inn. After we loot this bag, of course. Other side, probably. There we go. Boxer shorts. We could sell those. Alright. Staying the night? Yeah, we're staying the night. 48 gold coins. We can afford it. We can afford 48 gold coins. Yeah, we had a restful sleep. Let's see what the shops here have. Oh, let's also check in on the church. There's nothing to loot here. Okay. How about up here? A diamond. Okay. You didn't hear it from me, right? But I reckon the reason the king's gone all doolally is to do with that mod rod. That's my theory anyway. What do you reckon? Could be on something, eh? Yeah, a little bit. Thought you might say that. You're seeing as you listen to me and our brain theory, I'll tell you something else. If any of your mates get sent flying over the horizon by a blasto, they'll come crawling back as soon as you finish fighting. Good to know, eh? Yeah, honestly, yeah. Alright. Well, let's talk to the lady whose husband was just buried. ¿Por qué? What does have to happen by poison? Okay, let's leave her be, actually. Let's look at the shops. Shops might have something for us. It's Cheriel, it's terrible. Every day, more people are sent to jail or worse, sentenced to death. What's happened to our king? He was once such a kind man. Greetings. Alright. Let's see. Kirivia, talk of truth, rousing ring, full moon ring, ring of clarity. Honestly, nothing we want to buy. Also, I just realized Emmy doesn't need that other item equipped anymore because she has a physical resistant suit. We don't need the Riviere equipped anymore, so let's put on... could give her an agility ring. Or maybe, let's see. Let's see. Prevents the spur from becoming bedazzled, or maybe... Clarity. From coupling to fusion. Paralysis. Wind attacks, fire attacks, ice attacks. Let's go with... Let's go with the... Let's keep her safe from... Something tells me ice attacks are a good bet right now. Anti-freeze earrings. Well, actually, no. No, not anti-freeze. We're gonna go with... Anti-fire. Increase her wisdom and keeps her safe from fire. Okay. Our team, we're gonna be able to take care of this, but, value your life, you will not go near the Castello. What's the old man say? We didn't get to talk to him last night. Yeah, the Archfiend threatens our world, and this on top of everything else. I fear I am not much longer for this world. I don't know why I was giving a boastful voice whenever I should have been going, oh, or like this, Deckard Cain, you know? Diablo. Alright, weapons and armor, let's see. Sandstorm Spear, none of us can use. Zombie Bane. So it's like spear into the very still hearts of the undead. Could be good. Could be good. Dragon Shield. Solid plate of dragon hide that protects against fire and ice. Fire and ice breath attacks. That could be very useful. It's less defense, but it protects against double elemental. I think I want that. Leaf's turban. Lockcloth that felons wear to hide their faces. Could a few of those, because that would work well for even Emion. Kuro not so much, because we want to keep her wisdom up. Well, thanks for stopping by, Dono Thing. You have yourself a good one, okay? Oh, this allows the wearer to avoid more enemy attacks than usual. That would be good to give to Emmy. The Phantom Mask. Yeah. Iron Mask. Iron Helm protects the wearer's entire head at the cost of limiting their vision. Nope. Silver Cuirass. Wizard's Robe. Magic Armor. Enchanted armor that reduces damage from enemy spells. I may need that. Even the most fragile individuals will turn to a tough cookie while donning this belt. Show off. Okay. So I'm going to get this for myself, because I am very weak to magic. Yes. Alright, I will equip it. There we go. And then we will also get 2 dragon shields. It's not the same as the Tempest Shield. The Tempest Shield does protect against wind magic, but Dragon Shield protects against ice and fire. You know? It's just better overall in that sense. So we're gonna buy another one, gonna give it to Eve, so that she can be protected too. Cases. Avoid more attacks than usual. We'll give this to Emmy. Because, well, maybe also give one to Eve as well. She'll still have her golden tiara, but silver tiara may be getting removed. Right now, let's make sure that Emmy has it. Just because, you know, we want them dodging. We want them dodging. This is using most of our money, but honestly, I think it's for the best. And then we can get a we cannot get a zombie Bane right now, but we can go ahead and sell stuff that we're not using anymore. Such as, we're not gonna be using the fur vest anymore, because we have the shield that replaced that ability. Alright. So we could sell that. Protects against explosive spells. Okay, so we want to equip that. We'll keep the Tempest Shield just in case we run across a bomb again. MS insert Persona 5 joke here. Well, sometimes you gotta wake up, get out there, you know? Alright, keep the 2 Tempest Shields. You do not need the Knuckle Dusters. They are not worth using. Dragon Shield is better than the Ice Shield. And you definitely don't need the Light Shield anymore. That's just a lightweight shield. Not made of light. You can sell the Silver Tiara. We don't need that no more. Keep the cat suit just in case. Emmy! Go ahead and sell your Silver Tiara. We don't need it no more. Kuro, is there anything you don't need anymore? I don't know. Let's go to buy. We're going to get the Zombie's Bane. And while I could have... It's weaker than what I got, but it would do extra damage to the undead. I was thinking of giving it to Kuro, but she's got that staff that we could swap to that drains MP to extremely raise her attack. So I think, honestly, this would be best for me to have on standby. Just in case we run across some undead, you know? Though that is all our money, essentially. Let's see if there's anything we can get rid of. None of us are using the smart suit. None of us are using it because that's for male thieves and stuff like that. We have our team. Our team is me and a bunch of ladies. I'll never get to wear it, so that's 9,900 I could just get. But, no. I'm gonna keep it just because I want to collect it. Get rid of this tiara. Don't need that ice shield no more. The rune staff we can just get rid of now. We don't need it anymore. We'll keep the battle fork just in case. Broadsword can go. Same with the boxer swords. Okay. Puts us back to 9,606 money. It's not much, but it works. There we go. All right. We, my friends, need to go down to that cave that's to the southwest of here that we were told about. I think only then we'll be able to finally free this town, because we need that mirror. Where is the cave to the southwest? That's the question. That's a lot of mages. One less mage. A crack. Okay, the monkey took a lot of damage for that. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Good thing we got that fire resistance. Okay, monkey's down. Alright, let's kill this witch. Okay. Ah, here it is. That or this is just a secret spot, one of the two. Moonwort bulb. 1,151 coins. Restless heart. This does not appear to be a cave. Okay. This is just a secret spot. Gotcha. Need to find that damn cave. So that was to the southwest of the village. Only 155 experience for that enemy. That's sort of shocking, honestly. Oh, maybe it's on the outskirts, on the outside. Maybe that's where it is on the... Okay. We don't want to walk across that. Tell you now, we don't want to. That's a miasma. Oh, nope. Infernal armor. No, 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 no. No buffing yourself. Get the hell out of here. All right. We need Emion to get those stronger spells sooner than later, which should happen with how we're drastically leveling her up. Like that. She's now level 14 as a mage. Them some good stats. She got Defizzle. Okay. I want those shinies, but not at the cost of going to that miasma. Folks, I'm trying to think of where on Earth we should go. Because we could just go right to Castello, but that seems like a bad idea. Wait, was the cave in the village or outside the village? You know, I wonder if it was actually in the village. Probably not. No, because we went all the way left and there wasn't anything there. Well, let's go get this shiny object over here first, then we'll figure out where we are. Well, not where we are, but where we're heading. You know? Okay. Let's get these shinies, and then we're gonna zoom. Oh, three seeds of wisdom. Okay. 2 seeds of agility, 1 seed of wisdom. Okay, I misread that. Seed of agility. Okay. Let's boost Emmyon's agility a little bit. Because I got the bangles that keep me moving fast. Seed of wisdom. Yeah, we'll put that on Emmy as well, just so she can learn her spells faster. Okay. Minoza. Let's go back up to the teleportal shrine and head south from here. Something tells me that we need to do a little bit more exploration. You know? Okay, there's our ship. Yeah, let's go. It might be over here in the... that's probably where it is. That's probably where it is. Or right over here somewhere. I'm not sure. Either way, we have places we can go. Let's get on our ship. And let's also get these shiny objects. Hold up. Okay. Let's turn around, and we're gonna go this way. A group of Manowar. Okay. This'll be fine. Okay, 300. I wonder, where would be the best place to get EXP at this point, you know? Shiny, shiny, shiny. Hold up. One more. Seed of defense. Oh, there's driftwood right there. Oh, we also need to find the ghost ship, too. Go give Eve the defense. 10-ton toupee, party dress, and a sledgehammer. Sledgehammer? I don't think we've seen that yet. None of us can use the sledgehammer. I think that is warrior only. Alright. Which makes sense, you know. It makes sense. Two seeds of agility and some strong medicine. Perfect. Alright, well, we know what we're doing here. We're changing our equipment to the zombie Spain for a bit. And we're gonna attack these things, the toxic zombies. Nice. Probably get... Ooh, I didn't get rid of both of them. Okay. At least the ones who can revive enemies can be, have been dusted. Okay. 5 or 6 in EXP. Not bad. Okay, so you know the deal. We got these seeds of agility. We're going to use them. Get Emion to cast faster. That's more important than me being able to attack faster. Have I already been here? I think I've already been here. I have not. Black bandana. Seed of agility. All right. All right, what? How goes the black bandana? It is 24. Where to hide almost all of their face. Gotcha. Well. Oh, yeah. Abilities. Is there any more treasure here? One more treasure left here? Okay. Let's find it. Let's find that treasure. Ba-dum bum ba bum bum ba bum bum ba bum bum ba ba bum ba ba bum. Found it. Stealth suit. Okay. Would that be better than the party dress? Yes. It's easier to sneak about. Can't be an outfit that's easier to sneak about than this one. Look at that defense gain. Holy shit. That's a good treasure for a thief class. Coagulant, 2 tangle webs. All right. And from here, we want to go across the realm. Get whatever these are. This is a lot of shinies. A free dragon shield. I didn't have to buy one. Dragon tail whip? Pardon? Less damage, but does decent damage to enemies from the dragon family. Noted. I'll keep that on standby. That's just how it's gotta be. It is my whip. It's for fighting the dragon. It's for fighting dragons. Come on. You know, it's my whip. It's my whip. Holy moly. Hey, Emmy reached level 15. Perfect. They got Peep. Treasure cheese. Antidotal herb. Okay. See, how close is everyone to getting a level up? Not too far. Eve's getting close to getting a level up as well. Alright. I said we need to go south, though, down across the realm. So that we can get... okay. Well, alright. Well, let me change my equipment. Back to the Orochi sword. Actually, no, this could use a Gustarang right here. We need to find that cave that has the mirror. That's the main thing. Because if we can get that mirror, we can then go ahead and save that town. But we don't know exactly where it is. We just know it's on these lands somewhere. Said to the southwest, but we went southwest of the town, which means it might be across the mountain. Hey, how you doing, Wolf? How you doing? How's Dragon Quest 3 treating us? It's going pretty good, honestly. It's going pretty good indeed. Right now, we are currently working towards Oh, sorry. We're working towards making sure that... Oh, shit. My brain. We're trying to find a magic mirror. We're trying to find a magic mirror. You know, a mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the ugliest one of all? Show it to the king so he turns back into a troll. You know? Reveal his true form. Oh, they got the sneak attack off on us. That's not good. Okay, so he summoned a walking corpse. You know what? I'm just gonna attack with the boomerang. We need to hit everything here. There we go. Ow, my feelings. Alright, we're just gonna attack again, though that thing was definitely resistant to our attack. Alright, so I'm gonna change my equipment back to the Orochi sword for now. And you know what? Let's go items, item bag, seed of stamina. He's about to surpass us on that, so I'm going to go ahead and upgrade our defense here a little bit, because we've been taking a little bit of damage. Also, I just realized, on my equipment, I have a couple things. Okay. If we go to items, it'll actually show what they do. Okay. Reduce damage from magic. Reduces damage from wind, fire, and ice. Okay, so my stuff is fine there. Eve has the stealth suit to sneak about, avoid more enemy attacks than usual, fire and ice. So she's got the stuff that she needs for the luck. Okay. Emmy protects against spells. Dodge more attacks than usual. Can't be dealt with. Can't be bothered by fizzle. No fire damage. Okay. Then we have anti-freeze. Why are you wearing that when you have the fizzle? Okay. So I need to change things on Kuro. That's what I need to do. She already has a magic shield for Scholar's Cap. So we're going to give her anti-freeze and the... I want her to also have... Where is it? Anti-wind. There we go. That'll work. That's a bunch of green rams right there, and a mage. I'm attacking the mage first. There we go. Mage is gone. Mage is dusted. The goat is gone, and so are his friends here soon. That turned out all right. That turned out pretty good. Eve is now level 20. Perfect. All right. She got Snoop. Whatever that does. Abilities. Eve, what does snooping do? Is that a spell, not an ability? It is. It's the one thief spell. Let you know if there's any treasures or goodies nearby. Is that the same as Notes for Treasure? Isn't that just the same as one of her abilities from earlier? Zombies. Fucking zombies, man. Give me my anti-zombie weapon. All right. There we go. Oh, wait, we stole a seed of stamina? Ooh. Nice. Yeah, they're gonna overtake me on defense, so I'm gonna give it to Kuro, actually. There we go. We could go west, but that's not the way I think we need to go. I think we need to go over this way. Wait, does this not? No, it does connect. Okay, good, good. Ooh, shiny. All right. We have a ways to go, my friend. A ways to go. But I think it's worth it going on land. Going on land is getting us not only the EXP we're going to need for the dungeon, but it's also helping us find some good items along the way. Level 16, perfect. Hell yeah. Bristle! And a treasure chest with some strong medicine. Okay. Oh, we got a secret thing here. Hold up. What we got? What we got? A Chimera Wing. What do you see here? Just one more treasure left in this level? Okay, and if you use your spell, how different is that? Oh! Okay, it's better. Okay, so that is definitely well worth magic. That's a damn good spell. Okay. Hell yeah. How many more abilities can she get as Thief? Only 3. So we've almost maxed out Thief. Gotcha. The Pfeiffer's Spire. Oh, there's a door up top that's locked and then a thing in the middle. That's about it. But we have the ultimate key, so that door will not remain locked for long. No more treasure on this level? Gotcha. Oh! But a bunch of hoodlums are. Okay. Gonna change to the, I never put that whip in my inventory. I only have the steel one in here. Dagnabbit. Alright, you know what? Give me my Orochi sword. Let's kill these guys. All in all, I dare say, we're doing pretty good. That's probably a lot of EXP, because those guys took a lot of hits to die. Never mind! Not a lot of EXP. Makes me sad. Okay, let's put the Spike Steel Whip in the bag. Ice Shield in the bag. We're gonna go ahead and go to the equipment one. We're gonna get the... Where is it? Dragon Tail Whip. Put that into my inventory like it was supposed to be. Okay, now I feel better. Now I feel better. Open Sesame. Okay, we want to go all the way around, just get this treasure in both sides. So, we're gonna go left. We're gonna go right first. Oh, we found a bunch of lethal armors. Okay. So it's a group of them. We're going to go ahead and go with the Dragon Tail Whip here, and we're going to go ahead and attack, just hit all of them. Not the most damage I could have done, but it's a fair chunk of damage. Alright. Also, Eve, would you care to tell me of this treasure here? One more treasure left on this level. Okay. In that case, I want you to, just in case. Gotcha. So there's treasure here somewhere. Which might be around here. Ah, it's up there. Okay, that's the only treasure? Fine. Alright, we don't need to worry about going the rest of the way. We can just deal with these guys here. All right. Well, goddamn. All right, I won't attack then. Y'all can take care of it. If it works, it works. It's a Dohikan. What the hell does the Dohikan do? Becomes the biggest clown around. Oh, nope. We don't want to use that. We're fine with our personalities the way they are. We'll go up this one. Oh! After we deal with these zombos. That's a long group of them, though. Alright. Burn him to the ground. Okay, all but one died. That's unfortunate, but it's okay now. He's gonna die now. Alright. Well, at least we found our next dungeon that we're going through. I was wondering when that was gonna happen. Dead end here, as well as on the one... Okay, we want to check the dead ends for this. Because there's probably treasure around here. Aha! Iron claws. Well. One more left on this level? Okay. Nothing there. Alright, so it's probably talking about in one of the other areas. These hoodlums, I swear. Alright. I'm afraid of one of those guys actually getting a hit off, though, because they could probably hurt pretty bad. Alright, we're gonna go full clockwise here. Just because we're gonna check each of these dead ends. Yep, there's the other treasure. Edge boomerang. Not useful to us at all. Okay, that's it. We can just go up the way we need to go. Maybe. Alright. So, we need to get rid of these dang birds right here. They gotta go, they gotta go. And 2 experience points. Not bad. Okay, so we want the one that's on the right then. There we go. There we are, and we're moving on up. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of the lethal armors. They're the most dangerous ones here. Even though the other things can poison us, those lethal armors can oomph themselves, and whew, we don't want that. Okay. Oh, enemy's now level 17. Hell yeah. Perfect. Okay, from here, we have multiple sides to worry about. Okay. Any treasure? 5 treasures on this level. Okay. So we gotta go up and around then. What about this floor? Nope, not on this floor. Okay, so it's all on the floor below. Gotcha. Thanks, Eve. Okay, so we have a bunch of undead here. I'm gonna strike fear into the undead with Zombie's Bane. Have at you. Or Kuro can just one-shot them all while I'm switching my weapon. Sometimes your muse chooses to possess you. Fair, fair, fair. It does happen. Okay, we're gonna spell Snoop. No treasure right here. Alright. I thought there might be treasure right here, but apparently it's in a different spot. Alright. Quite literally, explosion. Yep. Very much so. These guys may not be dragon, but it's always nice to hit all three of them when there's a group like that, you know? Makes it easier to do this. Man, I'm surprised those guys don't give that much EXP. They can take quite the walloping. Treasure! Hen's Tooth. We don't need that. I mean, we'll take it, but we don't need it. Hey, you got a fair chunk of treasure right there. Y'all talking bad shit for someone in nuke range. Yeah, they were. Alright, there we go. Nice and easy. Hey, you've just got all their MP back from that level up. Hell yeah. Look at that. Look at them stat gains. And she stole a vial of magic water off those vampire. Nice. Which means the Wait, it said there was multiple treasure on the... It said there was 5 more treasure on that floor. What the hell? Another 4 treasures left on this. Yeah. Huh. But there weren't. We used the Snoop to try to find them, and there weren't any treasures on that floor. Unless there's something in the... Oh. In the middle. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Let's get rid of this lethal armor. There we go. Nice and easy. Up here, it's only... Oh, I see how we're going to get to that spot. Okay. But first we want to explore up here. Abilities. 3 treasures left in this level. Gotcha. Nothing right there. I think I know where they are. Probably all the way down. This is why I love using a D-pad. A D-pad helps a lot with balancing in a straight line. Swallowtail? So, avian Messiah doesn't show this boomerang's extra effective against insect family enemies. Oh, nice! Alright, let's grab this. Seed of Defense. Yeah, they're more resilient than I am. I'm gonna use it. Alright, no one is in a group, so I'm gonna change my equipment to the Orochi sword. Didn't mean to attack that one, but... You know, it's alright. It happens. I'm prevented from casting spells. Oh no, whatever will I do? Really? Of all the units he could have stopped from having cast spells, he picked the fighter. What a maroon! Oh, a cannon box. Uh-oh. Well, we know what to do here. Abilities... Lightning Slash? No, Gust Slash, I think it was. Yeah. Well, that worked. You cast Iron? You know what? Fair. It is a very good spell. Alright, let's see. Abilities. No more treasures on this level. Gotcha. That said, we do need to go into the middle here and fall. Ah, I see the arrow. This is a nice little thing they did where they put the little arrows for where you need to jump down. Nice little touch. And if you're not paying attention, you won't find them. Alright. We got a mimic of our own now. Nifty. Oh, and Lecter... Okay, Lecter now upgrade too. Hell yeah. Holy hell, that's gonna be a very strong mimic. Now to rescue 3 monsters, time to pay Monty a visit. Mini metal, okay. Agility Gilet. Nice. Thief's Turban. And the Echo Flute. Something tells me that's an important item. Yep, Echo Flute. Flute creates an echo played near one of the Orbs of Legend. So we're going to need that. We're going to need that big time. Okay then. Alright. I'm gonna attack the hoodlum. I think he could probably hit harder than the others. What ho, muscle wizard, might you cast us a spell? Exactly. Alright, so we got one of the tools that we actually need. I think we need that for waking the giant bird. Because man, we gotta find all the orbs and everything to... Okay, we're probably gonna be playing this for a lot longer than I thought we were. I thought we were probably gonna be near done. Finding all those orbs is gonna take a hot minute. Because we don't know where all of them are. We got one. But... I thought they were all gonna be held by bosses. But if they're just found in the wild, that makes it rough. We're near done laughing for it. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes I underestimate. Though I guess if we were doing just the main quest, we could go straight to where the Archfiend is right now if we wanted to. But I want to do... I don't want to leave the other quest undone because it feels like that won't get us the good ending or something like that. There's definitely more to do. Question is, where the hell to find those orbs? I know boss is going to hold a lot of them, but... But you know, even though this place that we went here wasn't one we were planning to go into, glad we found it, because we need to find that item so we can making those orbs a lot easier. You know? Oh, girl reached level 27. It's been a while since she's got to level up. Nice. Insulate and fuddle. Okay. Well, let's make like a tree and leaf. Yeah, we're definitely in need of some levels of our own, because we're not doing as much damage as we were before. Oh shit, she keeps getting those critical hits with that assassin stagger. Hell yeah. Alright, now that's done, we're back out into the field. I do see the ads are about to hit whether I want them to or not, and since at the 6-hour mark, what we're going to do is we're going to pause for a moment, and we're going to go ahead and take an ad break. Folks, during this ad break, I want everyone to stand up, stretch, hydrate, dehydrate if you need to, grab a snack if you haven't already, and I will catch you after these messages. Thank you for your patience with the ads, everybody, and welcome back. Oh, man. I got up, got a little bit of exercise in, ate a little something, all in that little short amount of time. And that said, before we continue our quest, folks, I want to do a little something. I want to check in on a couple folks. I want to check in on one folk at least. All right. So what we're going to do is this. I'm going to, let's see, where is it? I'm going to open my browser real quick. Just because. All right. And we're going to head on over and visit a little somebody. Just because we need to inform them. We need to inform them of what happened and how they became a bit of a princess here. All right, we're gonna mute the game. We're gonna. Where is my window capture? Right. Where's my window? You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna go like this. Where is? There we go. We're gonna say hi to Eve real quick.
Hello.
Oh, that wasn't me, but you know what? It works.
Happy time zone.
Hey,
Press
Eve.
And hit H. It will tell you the exact
Chat
durability
wants to say hello to
like
the
Cheeto. Holy, Mr. Cheat over here. That's cheating. I can't do that.
chat, and I wanted to stop in and say hello.
Cheater McCheaterson over here.
What? There we
That's
go.
not cheating.
Let's see.
Mr.
All right.
Cheeto, dude.
Yeah, we're just gonna do a little thing. Wonder what's gonna. We're gonna wait until she catches on. Hold up. If she even sees it.
Good night. Best of luck. Hope everyone has a great night. Thank you.
Okay, she might not notice it.
Oh my god, it's going so well, actually.
You know what? Fair. We're just checking on a couple people real quick. Because I'm trying to figure out who's playing what tonight before I go and raid off after about an hour. So, this is the best way for me to find out. She's apparently playing Minecraft. Alright.
Skeleton sound.
Well, she didn't notice. So, let's go check on another pal too. We're just gonna do that. Alright, and the next person we're checking in on is Muse, of course. Just gonna see what's going on there.
Rebels. Do we want to go vampire again?
Or
do we just want to do
well, that changed.
Muse. You just do crash landing.
Chat, and I wanted to stop by and say
see, it starts with
hello with the little wave. There we go.
Oh, and I have my custom though that gives us a little bit more. Yeah, four baseliners because I was just like, who cares? I wanted a little bit more.
Ah.
But what does?
Oh, and of course I have to do this real quick.
It's like Yu-Gi-Oh's. Oh my god. Yeah. Pot of Greed. Pot of
Just
Greed
because.
Simulator. Oh my gosh. You can make. Oh, hello, Alm. Welcome on in.
What? I'm not here fully yet, Muse. I'm sorry.
Sim, you can make any deck on site. Or Or Skyflex.
Oh,
okay.
I think
last week I ate 3 different.
none of them are reading
Christmas
tonight.
birthday- Oh my gosh! And during one of
You know what? Fair. They're busy. And Muse,
me,
she's
and he
got
was
some big things to read right here. So,
Okay, and he said, you know, and it was just really like, how are the fuck you eating more than me?
all right.
Damn, I mean,
Well,
some people, you know.
We see that she's playing RimWorld tonight.
Oh
So
my gosh.
now we know. After our streams is done, I'll ask whether or not you want RimWorld or Minecraft. That way we know who to go off to.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. No one's saying anything otherwise. Okay, and we're doing
All
Christmas.
right, so let's go ahead and just pop, and we're gonna bop, and put the game music back on. Too long, didn't read. I mean, my message was the shorter one out of all those, but it's just how it is. You know, people are really busy. I know even I miss messages a lot of the times, and that's why I have to scroll back up and catch up. All right, let's see. So from here, we want to head south a little bit more. There's a bit of a peninsula that we can go to real quick, see if there's a secret area. There might be. That rock there's a little out of place. Liquid metal slime. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. It heard me. It heard me. Man, that would have been real good EXP. Ah. Kigaru. Who's Kigurumi? I see the name, but I don't recognize it. Yep. Ha! No, it's a metal slime, exactly. You know what? Fair, honestly. Very fair. All right. But yeah, folks, do be thinking on that, on who you'd want to raid off to tonight, whether you want RimWorld or Minecraft, because we're going to be raiding up to one of those two. Granted, they're both still live by the time, you know? Ow. Oh, they can cast sleep. Gotcha. Well, that one's done. So is that one? Emmy, you got this one? Oh, you just decided to wake up Kuro? Okay. Hell, sees most like, nope, going the other way. Yep. Animal pajamas. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, I just reached level 32. Hell yeah. I got something called Falcon Slash. I'm gonna have to check that out. Does anyone need healing? Kuro does. All right. Ooh, shiny, shiny, shiny. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I'm just gonna attack the Zombo. Never mind, it's gone. I'm gonna attack the giant bird, the Hades Condor. Though I will say, it's getting to the point where the enemies don't feel like they're giving that much EXP anymore. Which is probably the case because, you know, we've gotten to such a high level. You know, it makes sense. Anything else over here? So, we're probably where we could probably take on any boss fight at this point. I mean, the Orochi fight went over swimmingly well. The only thing that really nearly killed us was the bomb. And even then, it didn't kill us. It kamikazed, but didn't kill us. Alright, mine, Kuro's luck is both the same. We both have 69 luck. Hell yeah. Zombies. I'm just gonna attack. We'll save our zombie sword for if we go up against a zombie boss of sorts. You know? Board game talismans? I've heard of it, never got to play it. Hey, Evert's level 22 now. Hell yeah. God damn. Those stats are absolutely insane. I ain't even gonna joke. Those stats are absolutely insane. Alright, let's get rid of that poison. Okay, nothing there. Ooh, there is something here, though. Medicinal herb, strong medicine, seed of life. Okay. Girl. Catch her up on HP to everybody. You know? Yeah, those are scary stats. But in the best possible way. Because they're stats on our side. Mm-hmm. Now, if they were against us, I'd be terrified. Alright, level 19. Those are also some scary stats. Crackle and safe passage. Okay, so she got Crackle. She doesn't have the big one, but she has the next to biggest one of the ice abilities. Okay. We got a Sandstorm Spear? I know none of us can use it, but we've just got one for free. Hell yeah. Alright, just follow around the sides. See what we can find. I'm going after the Hades Condor. And apparently rightfully so, because Kuro had the other one. Then again, Eve took care of the Condor, so. Ooh, a drop treasure. A magical skirt. Well, it's better than nothing. It's at least money. Yeah, we're definitely missing an airship or something. Shit. Kuro got sent flying off, so she wouldn't be able to go ahead and get any XP from this, so we're gonna flee. They blocked the way. Gotcha. Alright, and Kuro's back. Oh, shiny! Let's get that over there, because it might have a useful tool for us. I'm not fully sure, though. We're still trying to find that cave that has the mirror. That's the main thing we're doing right now. God, once we have two mages casting Crack, that's gonna be scary. At that point, nothing will survive. Man, worthless. Just cheap money. All right. Whoa, damn. All right. Let's see here. We just need to find that cave. That's the main thing. We need to find that cave. You know, I haven't tried out my new slash yet, I just realized. And we'll try that out next set of enemies. Oh, shiny. Antidotal herbs and a seed of life. 2 seeds of defense, okay. Catch Kuro up on HP with all of us, there we go. Seed of defense. It's at the point where I need the defense, okay. Because I can't change my class like they can, so... it happens. Alright, we just gotta keep on going south. Hopefully we'll find what we're looking for. I saw the thing, I had to turn around, I noticed the secret spot as we were walking. I forgot to try my new ability. Okay. Okay, so. Oh, one of these dudes. Join the Monster Menagerie. I was running too fast. Let's try that again. Oh, I get it. I get it. Okay. Being a better person, I'm better. What's that give us? Good egg. But I get how we're supposed to do this now. We go in. Spells. Spells. Abilities. Padfoot. Now we should be stealthy enough to sneak up on it. There we go. There we are. That worked. We got Manny. Gotta love whenever you can just use your abilities to unlock creatures and such. Two moonwort bulbs. Oh wait, we got something in the defense. Yep, we gotta see a defense. Alright. Yoink! Alright. Man, I really do hope we find that cave in somewhere sometime soon. Because we've been looking for it for a hot minute now. You know? Granted, we did find a dungeon along the way, which was nice. Metal slimes! Okay, none of them ran. Good. Come on, Kuro. Damn. Okay. By abilities, what does Falcon Slash do? Hit twice? Yes. Okay, one left, but it's fine. Damn it! Come on, let's kill at least one of them. Okay, one of them died. Abilities, Falcon Slash, Metal Slime. Damn it! Well, we got one of them. We got one of them. That, at least there's that. You know? And now we need to use some spells. Namely, we're going to mid-heal. 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 And then I'm going to normal heal. Like this. Okay. Taking care of everyone myself. I'd rather them save their MP for attacks. I like my double slash, but they have the more powerful magic spells, you know? Did it say strong suit? Sparring suit. Bah. That foot wears off. Means we'll start encountering monsters more frequently again. It is useful against metal slimes, absolutely. Okay. And just enemies in general, really. You know? Especially if they're armored. This secret spot of sorts. Treasure. Nice. Eve, are there any more treasures here? Nope, no more? Alright, perfect. We're heading out then. Let's move on. This has been quite the walk we've gone on here. Seed of Wisdom and Seed of Agility. Yeah, I need it now. Catching Emion up with Kuro a little bit there. Wait, did I say I had 2 of those? No, that's being a better person. Alright. Ah, monkeys. The monkeys have got to go. I think they do more damage than the others, so... Oh, Emion has Bang. Good. Okay. Ow, my feelings. Oh, first time she's done that in a while. 938 XP. Alright, we take those. We take those. Stole a Seed of Life. Perfect. And like that, Kuro's essentially caught up to even me on HP. So, we're doing good here. We're making sure everyone's taken care of. Where the hell was this cave supposed to be? It's southwest of the village. And we've now gone all across the continent without finding it. Well, that just made it to where we're not going to kill these things. Alright. Okay. Okay. No, that's Zombie Spain. I wanted the Dragon Tail Whip. Alright. I'm going to get rid of these damn sea slimes over here. Because those metal slimes are just going to leave. That one will be right there, but... Yep. 1 damage. Okay. Yep, as long as it can do that, the metal slimes aren't going to die, so... I'm just going to focus on the sea slimes because I don't think the metal slime is going to be around. Unless Eve gets lucky and does an instant kill on it. Nope, they all missed. Alright. Nope. Yeah, okay. Damn it. Well, at least it's sticking around, you know, it's not running away. But man. It's gonna run away. No, it's still there. Okay. There we go. Took a bit. Enemy's at level 20, but man, that did not feel worth that battle. Alright. Okay. Well. Let's move forward. It was a very painful battle. And not in the sense that it hurt, just in the sense that it took forever. Alright. Well, okay. That's a little representation of two birds, one stone. Alright. There's an item right there. I cannot get those right now, though, because I don't have my damn boat! Yeah, we're just gonna go all the way down to the bottom of this. Just because we can. We're right here. You know? Well, I will say this. The enemies don't really stand much of a chance against us now. We got to the point to where they're all sort of just melting. There's a town there? Well, we found something. I can safely say I did not expect there to be a town. I should have known because I've looked at the map before, but I just, for some reason, did not expect. Alright, and okay, nothing else down here. So we move up, we go into the town. All the way down from here. Oh. Okay, so. Now the question is, where the fuck was that cave that they mentioned? Alright, Pirate's Den. Oh! The building up ahead there is a hideout for a gang of bloodthirsty pirate scoundrels. I'd stay away if I were you. I can handle some pirates. Alright. Is there any more treasure right here? Nope. Alright. In that case, let's use that Seed of Strength we just picked up. This was the Seed of Life. Alright, Seed of Strength. Yeah, there we go. And let's get in here. Let's deal with these guys. Six treasures in here. Gotcha. Oh, up there and around. Okay. Well, at least we know we can see the treasures, you know? That's a boon. Ah, just marking this. It's a dummy. Goes into the equipment bag. Oh, okay. Pile of oomph powder. I wonder, where are the pirates? They're not quite here, are they? A lot of treasure here, but no pirates. Where, oh, where could they be? I mean, we know about the treasures right here. Alright, which of these have stuff in them, Eve? If you would. Okay. These four. Gotcha. See stamina. Mini metal. Hell yeah. 629 gold coins, and whatever's in that chest up there. There's also a monster. In the bed. Air leg warmers. You. Alright. Mounts menagerie, yada 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 yada. You know where to go. There goes Forker. Mm-hmm. Alright. Was that all of them? I think that was all of them here, right? Yep, that's all of them. Alright, we're going down below. We're going downstairs here now. Let's see what lies in the basement. Okay, and that is where? Right there. Mini medal. Okay. Sir? The pirates return at nightfall to count their spoils. You would do well not to be here then. Mm-hmm. So what I'm hearing is come back at night. Sea pirates fight. Sea pirates fight badly. Take pirates' treasure. Noted. What on earth? Huh. What's down here? Looks like a portal to hell. Red orb! Just out in the open like that? Oh no. Oh no. So they don't have to be with bosses. Oh no. Only 4 more to go. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, no, 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 no. They can be anywhere. Yeah. Kuro, TikTok it, please. I'm gonna be honest, if they can be anywhere, I may end up actually checking online to see where they are. Maybe have a tough time finding them, you know? I said they returned to count their spoils. Ah, there's the pirates. And just who might you be, shipmates? Are you the stout-hearted souls we hear are set to get rid of us, the archfiend? You're the talk of the 7 seas, and we're behind you all the way. Aye, what's ours is yours. Make yourselves at home, why don't you? That's a pirate hospitality for you. Okay, we have a gang of pirates at our beck and call. Metal. These be the captain's quarters. Visitors by appointment only. Don't look so afeared, young'un. We only steal from them as deserves it. Gentlemen of honor we are, and don't you forget it. Sorry, we're busy talking business. Can you give us some privacy? Curse ye, you miserly dog. You can do me better price than that. Me own worst enemy could. Plundered or not, a copper sword's worth more than 7 measly gold coins. Damn your penny-pinching eyes. Oh, don't tell me my makeup's smudged now, after all that time I spent on it. Wow, these pirates, they're just chill. Not so long back, we sighted a ghost ship off the starboard bow. 'Twas a bone-chilling sight to behold, ye may lay to that. Keyhole me here and now, if that old boatman's bone didn't point us straight towards the blasted ghost ship. We soon offload the ill-omened object, give it to some crazy old hermit on the island way up north there. Crazed old hermit island way up north. Okay. Won't bother heading to Olivia's promontory if I were you. No one can sail past it. They always get pushed back after hearing some eerie voice. So tell me to go, eh? What's north of Asham if you really want to waste your time? Okay, north of Asham. You only get there via the northern seas if you're owned by ship.
Not an area you'd see too many landlubbers in, that's for sure. We're learning. We're actually getting a lead. Well, I'll be. That sounds like a slur. Tis the orb we plundered back a ways. Are you fixin' to keep our loot for yourself, you wily dog? Tain't worth more than a balloon or two to us, shipmate. You're welcome to the dusty old bauble. Knock knock. Ma'am? Something funny about a slip of a girl like me being boss of a gang of blitzers. You see dogs in they hear hum? No, not really. Caravast, don't try and silver-tongue me, you wily dog. I've no time for bootlickers. Fine, I'll say yes if it makes you happy. Not afraid to speak your mind, are you, shipmate? Ha-har! You're a brassy swab, so you are. One after me own heart. But tell me, did you ever hear of an isle due south of and a little west of these waters by the name of Lozami? Ha-har, of course you didn't. Not a soul save us pirates have heard of us, Curtis Place. Thought you might like to know about being on a journey to save the world and all. It is what you're up to, ain't it? Yeah. So it's true what the loose-tongued landlubbers are saying. Well, like as not, you'll fail. But if you do manage to see it in the old archfiend to the bottom, come back and I'll congratulate you myself. Southwest of here, huh? Oh, I see it, that little speck on the map. Okay. Hey, kitten, welcome in, welcome in. We have our next heading. We're going to that small isle just southwest. We need our ship back. Where do we leave our ship? Let's try this. Let's try zoom. Maybe if we zoom right to the pirate's den, our ship will spawn here too. Maybe. Would be nice. Please? Yes! Dragon Age? Well, it's a different game, but yeah, the game's been good. Been really good. Been loving Dragon Quest here. Ooh. Alright. We need to go to that little speck of an island that was down here. The Dragon Quest by that? Yeah, no worries, no worries. That's a lot of these dudes. Okay. Now, I could just ignore them. I could. But they're full of free EXP and money. You know? Ooh, item. Shiny, shiny. 3 bronze knives, 2 turbans. All right, we never checked that helm. Is it better than your phantom mask? By 3 points, but it doesn't give you the extra boon of being able to dodge better. Nah, not worth. Not worth. We found it. Hey, thanks for streaking my chat. I appreciate it. All right. Well, we found this isle. Lozami. Abilities. How many trees are here? 2. Alright. Not gonna worry about searching too much then. Most people who live on land don't realize that the ocean is home to many a fascinating monster. For example, there's the sea slime with its jiggly body, the communal man-o-war, and the merman, whose powerful tail propels through the water. And now cultivate the handsome crab. In fact, you'll sometimes spot one resting near that house over there. It's a funny old world, eh? Yeah, honestly, it is a funny old world. Give, book. Silver platter. And
Loving Living, a Grinner's Guide. That's a new one.
I am a seer, soothsayer, reader of destinies. I have awaited your coming these many years. Oh, but I have so much to tell you. The Archfiend's stronghold lies deep in the depths of the Necrogon. And there you will go, yes you will. And you will cast mighty mountain cleaver into the maw of the volcano. And lo, a path shall open unto you. Yeah, ha, 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 ha.
Mountain Cleaver, huh? Hey. Whoa. Whoa. Alright, it's Zippy's made his way to greet Monty. See your luck. Okay, that's the second treasure. We got all the treasures here. We're gonna make use of that real quick, too. Happy camper. See his stamina first. Permanently increase the stamina a little. That's defense. We'll give it to Kuro. See the luck. Giving that to Eve. She's getting all the luck. Oh, I want to go around the bush, please. Thank you. Forgive me, you have gone through all the trouble traveling to Forsaken Place, but I have nothing to sell you. Let me give you something instead. A rumor I heard long ago. The sword Mountain Cleaver is possessed by a man named Samao. Well, was that worth the journey? Was it? Samao. That was the guy in the Dwarven Shrine, right? Welcome to Lost Places of the Zami, where the world sends those it wishes to forget. You're the first travelers we've seen here in many, many years. Stay a while, stay. Please stay. Oh my. We should the our church in the dead of night. Nothing. Please take care, my child, and God just watch over you. Alright, and... okay, that's just another place we could have made port. And over here, we have more. What do we got? What we got? In this place, we have 2 books that we can take. Fail is a 4-letter word. All right. And the Champion's Code. Did you know that the world is round and spins continually? It is the rotary motion that makes the stars and sun appear to move through the sky. But no one believes my theories despite their sound scientific basis. They bash me here to silence me. I will not be silenced! The world spins, I say. It isn't round! Round, I tell you! Forgive me. The world is round, which is why sailing south of here will bring you northernmost landmass. A most curious old fellow lives there on a desolate plain amidst the tundra. Or at least he once did. I should just go see if he still does. You know, something tells me that the world might be round. Just a little bit. Just realized there was market getting there. Maybe. Yep. Scholar's Cap. Hell yeah. What's down here? Another place I could have made port. Gotcha. Alright, well, nothing else left for us here, so... we now know that that dwarf has a weapon for us, as well as land south of here, and there is a... thing. Said go south, and you end up... there. Alright. Well, off we go. We never did find that cave. That bothers me a bit. I'm gonna be real. Hades Condors, okay. That works. All right. So I wonder, how many abilities left can you unlock for Thief? You can still need 3. Gotcha. I'm gonna sail around here, see if I can find the thing by sailing first, because that'll be faster than us walking. There's a shiny right there. We may go for the shiny. Stole the Seed of Life. You know what? That's fine. Yeah, we're gonna get the shiny real quick, just while we're here. We see it, we're gonna get it. Actually, Eve, if you would. Padfoot. Thank you. Seed of Luck, Seed of Strength. Perfect. That makes exploration a lot easier. Aha! There's where we need. Oh boy, this is a big open field. Alright. Please, tell me there's not 5 treasures here. Oh my lordy. Okay. Ah, there's one right there. Okay. You know what I'd really love? Getting an airship. That'd help a lot. Sometimes we probably could have had an airship already. I just don't know where the hell it is. Right over there. Gotcha. There's an item right there. Battle Fork. Squid sushi. I mean, calamari is really nice. It is really nice. I do enjoy it. Oh. We found a monster without meaning to. Gnosis approaching and flees. Alright, we know where it's at. We're gonna get in there and get it. Alright. Oh, I know what we need to do for this. Fading Jenny. Okay. You're really getting my goat. And there it goes. Bartholomew. Bartholomew. I mean, If I were treasure, where would I hide the rest? Ah, well, there's one. That's a good chunk of money. I ain't complaining. That's a good chunk of money. That was a treasure indeed. All right. Well, we know that there's more treasure here. They're probably next to the house, if I had to hazard a guess. Greetings. If you're looking for items, no luck. You're in luck. How can I serve you? He has a flame shield, which is better than the dragon shield that protects against ice attacks and spells. Only ice attacks and spells, though. Raging bullhelm, horned headwear. Okay. Nope. No, I'm good. Okay. Well, let's open this first. Mini metal. Top hat. Okay.
Well, I'll be. You're the first friendly face I've seen in I don't know how many years. The last people I saw were those pirates who left that spooky old bone behind, funny bunch. Anyway, since you're here, couldn't you help me with something, could you? Have you heard of the Mod Rod?
Yes, I have, actually.
You have? Wonderful. Well, put it bluntly, I want the Molly thing. What a brazen old so-and-so I am.
Okay, we're gonna say no. Left that spooky old bone behind.
No, it's one that they say can change you into anything you like. Last I heard, the king of a palace in Mazoa had it. If you've got the ultimate key, you can get down there in a jiffy via the old teleportal.
Okay. But where's the bone? We need the cursed object. Oh, okay. No, I get it. I get it. The bone is probably a quest reward for if we get him the thing. Okay. Okay, I get it. I get it. Our 2 treasures here. God, where would they be? You know, makes me wonder. Makes me wonder. Well, maybe the bone isn't a quest reward. Maybe it's a thing of we get it from looking around here. Maybe it's buried. Ah, down there. Vial of Elfin Elixir. Okay. That's not what I need right now, though. Unfortunately. There's the last treasure. Please be the bone. Suit of magic armor. Okay. Well then. Cannot wear the magic armor. None of them can, I believe. Yep, none of them can. Only me. And I'm already wearing magic armor. I bought it for nothing. Alright, so we've learned now that what we need to do is we need to get the thing from... We need... Long story short, we need to get the thing from the guy that is in there. We need to find the damn cave that they said was to the southwest. But I am very much confused as to where that would be. So, someone said there's a cave to southwest. So this guy's still in nighttime. Sleep by the garden. Though sleep. He is. Oh! Though he is within his fortress, sleep by the garden nearby, stem fate, surely. Lies in a cave southeast! No wonder I couldn't find it. Ah! Well, let's go save, because it's been about an hour. It's been about an hour. I did say we were only going to go for about an hour more before we raid it off. Alright. Okay. Alright, my confession this time. It is not Dumas. I am a dumbass. That is my confession. Alright. Okay. Okay, I was heading west. Yep, I was. All right, next time we continue, we're going into that cave down there, and we're going to get what we need. For now, though, I'm going to wrap this up by saying thank you all so much for watching. If you enjoyed this, please consider that follow button. It helps out quite a bit. And if you're watching this on YouTube, consider that like button. It helps a lot more, you know. Do stick around for the review. I'd greatly appreciate it. And actually, which one did you all want to watch, folks? Did you want to watch, did you want me to raid you off into Minecraft or RimWorld? Which one did you all want me to raid off into? Minecraft or RimWorld? Which game? Yeah, let me know as the ending screen comes up here, because while we're getting everything set up, I'm going to say, again, thank you so much for watching. And above all else, have a great day, folks.